Hey, how you doing? We're back again. It's Hades Tuesday, so thank you for joining me again. We're going to be continuing to play this. We did a lot of stuff last week. Played for a really long time that I probably shouldn't have played as long as, but I really wanted to get to the end, like the ending, like the stuff with beating Kronos and Typhon, and now we've seen kind of like what the end game, what the first end game. There's usually like two endings to this. So, yeah, we're going to probably be looking into that today. I'm going to bring up the game. There we are. Okay. Let's get into this. So it only took me 39 nights to actually get there. To get to my... Get to the first ending, but we'll see how far we have to go for the next one. At the very least, we got to see something cool soon. Because... do I have... no, I don't have any moonlight. Or, moon... dust. Whatever the hell. Alright, sickles are up. I don't think I have anything new here, so that's good. Alright.
To take new vows.
I'm going to Polyphemus first.
Let's see what happens.
I guess we're gonna find out what it's like now that we've destroyed Typhon, so... Not a bad start.
I know not what you did to Kronos, niece, but he is no longer himself. Practically groveling for mercy here. And ask you for our aid to ensure time flows freely forth or some such scribble. Is this why you plan to retrace your steps?
Yeah, something like that.
I have many questions too.
Someone let me know if audio's a problem at any point. I know we occasionally have some issues with that, but... Alright. Ooh! So Zeus and Hera today. Got a lot. Ooh, okay, hold up. Look at this, we got a whole bunch of new people we're gonna have to get to know.
No.
Okay. Looking good.
My word, girl. To have delivered a groveling, impotent Kronos right into our hands.
Hey, Chips.
After having
How's it going?
destroyed Typhon. One astonishing feat after another, even for a goddess of your pedigree. How can we ever repay you?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Fit for a queen.
Just started, so we're gonna see how this goes. We got Kronos and Typhon killed from last time, so... Gonna be interesting to see what's waiting for me at the top of Olympus. I'm doing pretty good. I got a couple nectars saved up right now, so... We're gonna give those to a few people. Maybe not necessarily the gods right away.
Spit up from your mouths of lies. Another nectar bottle you can spare on my behalf?
Yep.
This shall be a splendid compliment with several much less pleasant ingredients, whose aroma this ought to disguise.
I shudder to think what concoction you have in
Get a
mind.
prophecy out of this? That'd be
Trust you shall
cool.
make use of that in service to our cause.
No.
Great Hecate
Oh, yes.
was generous enough to notify me of your latest exploit, sorceress. But I wouldn't have believed a word of it had I been told by any other being save for her. So then, the Titan Lord has truly been defanged.
So it
Yeah.
seems, Lady Medea. And the monstrosity that loomed over Olympus is gone too. Some traces of both threats remain, but we think we can handle them.
You apparently can handle anything. My only fear is that this means we may not see each other quite as often as we have. And shall I be forced to leave Ephira soon, so that mortals may then rob this city of its character?
I'm drinking tea right now.
The underworld will not go back to how it used to be for quite some time. The dead shall have to wallow for a while longer.
I recorded,
Terrible, but only for the dead. As for me personally, why, I don't even know whom to curse.
Alright, okay, so we got a couple of things. Yeah, so... This is for anyone else who might be watching. might have noticed I've been wearing this like every week. I am washing it between things, but I got another podcast that I'm on. We record the things Mondays and they're released on Wednesdays and stuff like that. So it's the Broken Dice podcast. The link is in the description below if anyone wants to check that out later. Let me adjust that again. Make sure you can see everything. Don't care about that. More money 2 times per location is nice though, so I'll go for that. Brighten my screen just a little bit so I can see a little better. You got any tea, Chippy? Ooh.
Are they trying to escape?
Maybe. Nice. Let's see what Daedalus has for me today. There we go. Very nice. Not right now, but I have many kinds in my cupboard. Ooh. Let's see here. Alright. Fulfill the prophecy if I can. Let's talk to her.
Monumental victory, cousin. Although the annihilation of one's enemies can be a serviceable outcome in war, surrender often is preferred. I trust the others have expressed their gratitude.
Yes, of course. And congratulations to you all, Lady Athena. My only regret is that this siege cannot immediately cease, given what's left to be done.
Abandon that regret, for the rabble that still plagues Olympus is nothing. As for Prometheus, though I am skeptical about his role in this new strategy, I have persuaded Father to go along with it for now.
Interesting. Nothing new. I'll go with this.
Should head back out.
No, I shouldn't yet. There we go. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. So, I don't know for sure, but my bets are going to be that when we get up to the top, we're going to see some sort of fractured nature of Typhon or something, or like some sort of like cosmic realignment of... I don't know. Like, seeing another multiverses timeline because we mess with time so very, very much. It's at least my bet for now. Gonna be interested to see.
Lord Uncle.
Lightning strikes twice, love it.
What's that?
Ooh, there we go. That's what I like to see. Ooh, that's what I like to see. Alright. We got the extra lightning, might as well.
Go, Freenos. Be free.
I'll take a centaur's heart for later. Who do I go to now?
They're trying to slow me down.
Kind of wish there was a health one, but I'm definitely going to want the hair one over there. I could go for... You know, Hestia usually has some good stuff, even if I don't have them as the main attack. There we are.
The monster's down and out? And I mean out for good, as in we can't find any trace of him at all. They're telling me you turned Typhon to ash, dearie. That's proper scary stuff.
Okay. The way they're talking is making me think that
Yes.
Typhons just doesn't exist anymore, which is gonna make me kind of sad. Like, what kind of boss fight am I gonna have? I remember there was a stage 3 boss fight whenever I get the really big, fear setting. And I'm gonna be a little disappointed if it's not around. It also would be weird considering what the stage 3 was anyway, but...
Back to the dust.
There we go. Echidna? Okay, that would be interesting.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Though I have to imagine they just essentially just reskin Typhon maybe as Echidna then? Because like you're gonna make a whole new boss fight for
Better.
for like just this end thing? I mean, I guess I can say the same thing about Kronos. What's that gonna be like? Because Kronos is now apparently not angry anymore. Whoop.
City belongs to the mortals.
They'd have to do a different design. I mean, yeah, that's true. Alright, this little pillar thing is apparently a very good strategy. Because I can at least hit him on the back end. Alright. Whoop.
Chose the wrong side.
We goddesses can be too proud to beg for aid. I'd never stoop to it myself.
Oh, doubling up.
When my hard-headed sister Hestia shall insist on intervening anyway. And at this very moment, whilst I speak,
Because respectfully, you just don't know what's good for you, O Queen. Sometimes it's ones can't bring themselves to ask for help that need it most. Now, why don't we set a proper example for the latest unceremonious addition to our family?
I'm sure there's a lot of unceremonious additions to your family. Alright, let's get these prophecies. Love it.
Coinage.
Don't need it, but I'll take it.
Enough of this place.
Ooh. Getting a good amount of stuff. That's good.
We are victorious indeed, my lord, and thanks in no small part to all you've done. I trust that Nyx has already visited with you, but what of all the gold that remains? Then you shall have it, in the name of Hades.
This is usually good.
Nap time already.
You know, now that
Your
I've-
service to the Titan
I'm-
Kronos is complete, Cyclops. His war against Olympus is ended if you've not already heard. I hold no...
I was
Yeah.
just wondering how come I haven't gotten paid. Thought maybe my shepherding hasn't been up to snuff.
Kronos was compensating you for tending sheep. I thought you were supposed to be guarding the city gates.
What do you even know about it? You really think I'm gonna leave my flock now, after all we've been through? And I can always earn my meal ticket some other way.
Yeah, man, you get paid regularly, or?
By a froth.
You know, now that I'm through to the, I guess, second section of the game where we've, you know, beaten the big bad and everything, I'd really like to unlock those special fights.
Yeah, little
because they get really interesting. Oh, he got me. It's gonna make this all in one go without getting hit. I was wrong. There it is.
I'm full.
Eat that. My claim.
Yeah, didn't get a thing, but that's okay.
Once this was a pasture in which livestock grazed and roamed. Now little evidence of this remains. Only the mud and half-burnt vestiges of a more peaceful time.
Could be worse.
Polyphemus should be tending to this place.
I really like the upgraded fights because they usually bring in a second enemy, which is really cool. Alright. Now might as well be a good time to just, like, upgrade a lot of stuff.
The Bengal.
So... yeah, give a little bit of that in time. Grab Zeus for now, get a couple others later. I can probably just switch them out each thing as I keep going until... I mean...
Prepare
I don't know. Do I need a Death Defy against whatever's next? With
like a crab.
Typhon, Kronos, whatever his name is? I might not. I might. Better to err on the side of caution. Grab that.
Full speed ahead.
Sheep? Dude, you see me turn into sheep sometimes, man? Crazy stuff. Go.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh. I'm gonna take that and hopefully get some more air as we keep going. I think Zeus is like all air, but Hera has a number of different things. Definitely need that. These guys are so dumb. They will just stand in the fire all day.
Nectar.
Not that I'm complaining. I guess with a Hestia run, everything is just going to be on fire the whole time. I don't necessarily... You know what? Loading up on health is probably the best way to go. There we are. Ooh, double up. Alright. I'm currently not doing bad, and I have almost full energy. I don't normally like to go against Hestia, because I feel like hers usually sucks to deal with, but let's at least show what it is, I guess. That would do more damage overall. This will get me the air quality faster. I guess I can use cast.
One of my younger sisters over me, eh?
Sorry, great auntie.
Oh, actually, well, it's not ideal, but it's not... I think they nerfed Hestia a little bit, because I remember I remember this fight being... Okay, no, never mind. This is a pretty bad fight. Yeah, it really, like, closes up the area in which you can do anything. Okay.
Well, there we go again. You know they take me for the calm and peaceful one around here.
Yeah, that's... I don't like messing with Hestia. Yeah. Big ouch. Oh, hey. Might get something free, though. Get some witchy vibes up in here. Even more witchy vibes. Look! Piggy!
Behold that ancient isle on which a great enchantress plies her trade. Amid such flora and fauna as have come to welcome her as one of their own.
It feels so safe and peaceful.
Where have you been for all these nights, Poppet? So many oddities took place, each stranger than the last. Those ghastly sailing ships out there all seem to lose their course for one. I know not what occurred.
Kronos is defeated, madam, and I mean for good. That's likely why his forces have been notably disorganized. Although
She's
they're
fun.
not gone,
I like her.
and neither is he. Has Headmistress not communicated this?
Good heavens, why no! Unless, well, I can be very isolated here. Perchance I missed some message she relayed. Oh, so then you mean to tell me you're victorious?
Well, yes.
More or less, we're gonna find out in a minute.
Sure he'll not rise up against the gods again, ever. He or Typhon.
Oh my, this is... Oh, I must confer with Our Lady Hecate at once. But first, please, quickly, make your choice.
Upgrade active arc. Randomly draw two. You know... I'm gonna go with this one.
Now off with you.
Okay. I had a possibility of making rarer the judgment, and I really like that one.
I'm grateful that we had a chance to meet again after all this time. Your kindness to me always meant a lot, and I wanted to give you this small token in return.
Nectar! Oh, thank you, little miss. I've made attempts to brew my own, but never get it right. Though why don't you take this in kind? Think of it as a little island souvenir.
We got a pig!
And quite adorable. Thank you. Good seeing you again.
Well, the pig's pretty good. It can draw an extra arcana whenever we clear an area, so before judgment gets strong, that one can actually be pretty good. Get with the bones. We need the bones. Oop. Get some Hermes up in here.
You did attempt, but that would mean I didn't think you could. But I did, so I won't. But I will say, cheers for everything. I know we might not be completely done, but if a bit of pressure's off now, good.
Okay. Attacks faster. Love it. Do I have the things yet? Nope. Not enough to... Well, maybe I can get it here. I need one more air element, and then I can increase all the damage. Ooh, maybe with Hera? That would be cool. Nope. But I'm gonna grab this one from earlier that was pretty good. That Sea Star hasn't been coming in nearly as handy. I guess the wheel thing. Well, it should have.
Anyway, there's been no sign of him at all. Typhon had to leave reality as we know it. Though, sorry, Eris. I suppose you didn't even have a chance to introduce yourself to him, did you?
No, I didn't. Though if he's so easy to get rid of, maybe it's for the best. So what are you going to Olympus for anyway? It better not be some sort of feast, because I wasn't invited.
Well, I mean, you're used to that, right?
Getting warmer.
Oh dear. Here we go. Freenos, get out of the way.
Now it's my turn.
You know, I love how she always runs into those things and causes the damage for herself. God, I love Freenos. He could even block sniper bullets. Oh, but he can also get in my way. Ah, come on now. Where'd you go? Alright, come on. Just gotta get you right here at the end. Where are you coming? There it is.
How could you do this to me, babe?
She never learns.
Go. Let's get a fish. Okay, still no death defies. I don't love that, but it's not the worst yet, I suppose. I didn't rarefy any Zeus stuff, though. Kinda sucks that I didn't use it.
Made it.
Do you activate 2 random inactive ones? I like that a lot. That could be very helpful early game. Probably better in the early game, but like now it could be useful though. Who's here? Just you? Dang. Alright. Oh, there's Zeus. Could have rarefied whatever I was about to get here, but
Titan's remnant
no.
nations still not giving up. There they are.
Oh, silly robots.
There's
Excellent.
my order. Olympus, I accept this message.
Your blitz effects also inflict Gorge, that's good, and I might not get it again soon. Oop, Daedalus. Love Daedalus. Really need to get that last air thing. Special deals 15% damage and bounces to 2 people. Supposed to just plus 500 damage to armor. That's pretty good. If I could double up on these two, that would be awesome. But I think tearing through armor might be a little bit better right now. I know I'm going to hit some armored people coming up. Yeah, let's give you a gift. Why not? I don't see you that often.
I don't wish to be just some ungrateful guest. I know you have your customs here, and I have studied them. So please, for all your cheer and generosity.
Well, this is nectar. It's the real thing. We could use every drop that we can get. Then here is something for my most distinguished guests, of which I have decided you are one.
Alright, we got a fig leaf. We're getting all the stuff.
Stay for the festivities. I think you should be able to come out now, as the greatest threats facing your mountain are gone for the most part. Well, granted there are vicious satyrs out there still.
These ones aren't so bad.
The satyr talk, it really isn't cool. Do you think my satyr friends here ever talk that way about us gods? No, what do you mean, greatest threats?
Typhon, the father of all monsters, Kronos, the titan of time, the former utterly destroyed, the latter pacified. The war is over. Olympus is secure.
The war is over? Hear that, everybody? The war is over! If that's not cause for celebration, I don't know what is. So grab a drink, take a dip, shake your hips, you know it, yeah!
You knew he was gonna just keep up with that.
No way, baby.
Okay. Gain a random amount of health, but my actual health becomes a mystery. Give up all my money to get more money, or... You know what? I attack enough that I feel like it won't be a problem if I only do 555 or 550 damage per hit. I think I'm guaranteed a certain amount of damage on some people, so... There it is. Ooh, that's what I'm looking for. Sea Star. Okay. As much as I like Hera, I think Zeus might be able to rarefy something, make it pretty good.
With Lord Hephaestus about you.
Ooh, someone's faster today. Interesting. Ooh, okay. Yeah! There it is. I think I remember a while ago we did like a first-person platformer called like the Talos Principle or something. Ooh, Static Shock, love that, and that'll activate the air quality. Maybe I should have gone back to that at some point. It was pretty interesting.
Must be the mountain pass my incantation helped me find.
Love it.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
This matter with the Titan Kronos was one of the greatest ordeals that the Silver Sisters ever faced. Yet through it all, you have remained steadfast. I know that more is always to be done, but you have earned at least a new moon's rest.
Awesome.
A god may cross your path.
I'll take the healing thing because I don't think I do that very often. Didn't really need it here, but
the toil on the otherwise besieged Olympus Heights invites the princess of the underworld to catch what little breath remains to her for now.
Can't rest here, not for long.
This guy.
Almost finished.
Now I am finished. We're good. Oh, there's Sarah. That'd be good. Probably good. Maybe good. Oh, wait. Getting a lot of stuff out here. Oh, for half a second I thought it was gonna go full, we're gonna overload you and then, bring in Athena, but that already happened earlier, because I had the boon. I have a lot of money, but I could upgrade this a little bit. That could be good. And I could save the money for when I'm up top. Hex. Your hex can be constant for 10 seconds. Restore 4 health and that. That's pretty good. Extra use. Restore thing. Restore extra health. Restore more thing. That grants me 3 more uses. But I think I can only activate it by using magic, which I don't normally do, so maybe I do need to do that.
Well, agent of change. The monster Typhon is eliminated, and my master certainly is not himself.
What are you gonna do?
Now he is. Many have said they knew you could do it, but only I truly did. Yet you know as well as I that we're not finished.
Kronos has surrendered, but here you still are, giving his remnant legions their orders. Decided to take matters into your own.
Apparently I need to find a way to romance this guy.
That I decided.
Or I guess get on his good side at least. I don't know.
Lord Uncle's chains. And I still oppose you, yes. For what you seek beyond, you shall find only through the flames of battle.
The flames of battle. I got my own flames of battle, so, you know, blah, 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 blah. Oh, doubling up on your circle of fire, I see. Yep. Aha! Grab this. Up, up, and then way down. Aha! Missed me, sucker! Aha! Come out of the fire! Come out of the fire! Ah, you got me! Ah, but I got you. Yeah, I'll remember it. Down, middle, up, down, down, middle, up, down. Come to me. You almost did. I'm such a baby about it. Take your lumps. There it is.
I knew I could not stop you. On the contrary, you needed to prevail.
Needed to prevail. You know, it's like I'm not allowed to talk to him afterwards. How are we supposed to get to know each other?
Enough of his foresight. Eagle's feather.
Strength activated. Alright, got that. My extra centaur and the enchantress. Okay. So good news. I love that they upgraded the pig to now be,
Grandfather.
Oh! Oh, that's different. Okay. So the upgrade of the pig now does 2 instead of 1. It usually only did 1, but it was like it would activate it at the highest level if you got much higher. This allows me to skip a fight. Quite the conundrum. I don't know. I think the best option is just to take a tooth with me.
Ah, there you are, my girl. As you have faithfully retraced your path, now I, in turn, may shift you to a different sort of time in which a remnant of the monstrous Typhon yet looms large over
This is... Yeah, this is what I thought.
No, not yet. What shall happen if I prevail, let alone fail? Are you certain any of this shall even work?
Well, I am relatively certain, yes. The visions I can conjure up of Asphodel, the principle of this is much the same, and you have likewise demonstrated aptitude at breaking free of temporal restraints.
So I'm to launch toward the summit, where I'll find Typhon's forces from another time awaiting me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll deal with him as I once did, and you shall do the rest.
If all proceeds as planned, then yes. I shall create a shift as you depart. Seek that monster and do battle, so that we may yet eliminate even the possibility of him.
Okay.
All right, then. Off I go.
Grab that and grab that. Should be good. Okay, so this does... That does answer that question. We're essentially just going through time to... still fight. Presumably I'll do the same down in the underworld, which makes sense now and will make a lot of sense whenever I get to do the big fight, the stage 3 fight with Typhon.
That which is lurking soon is to be caught.
Got you. Wow, a chimerid.
I guess I could only do this after I befriended my grandfather.
Coin for Charon.
Out of there! I'm like, you gonna pause the whole game while we see that things have happened? Are you kidding me? We're loading up on tons of stuff that we're about to get from him.
Closer to the top. These two again.
I will say this, that between the burning stuff and the, well, the super damage I'm occasionally doing, and the hitch, that really whittles them down fast. This is pretty good, all things considered.
Your father shall be hearing about this. Olympus.
I also forgot about the, what do you call it? The static, the lightning thing. Ooh, do I have enough? Ooh, I almost have enough. Let's grab that. Let's grab the tall order. All I need is one more, again, one more, thing. Air. One more air and I'll have an extra 25% per hit. Let's grab the Poseidon thing. Let's grab another one of those things. That's pretty good. Anything that auto-charges this thing? No? Well, just get down the line, I guess.
Poseidon shall be notified at once.
By my father's name.
Oh my god, the whole thing!
Thank you,
Damn. That's actually great. What I get? Getting a chance to dodge on Scorch. Love it.
Phrenos, hypnotize.
Alright, give me that last air. Nope. Okay. Well. I don't really need that because I haven't been using it, so let's go up here. I don't think she has much in the way of air stuff. But I might want to get one at the end with, you know, what do you call it? The, almost gotcha, almost. There it is. Alright, let's see if I can't get one more air thing to get the tall order going.
Hear me, on my authority. Come along, Homer.
Page won't be soon. Let's epic one of these. Double strike. Which one's got? Where's that? Double strike. Oh, 35% chance of my stuff hitting twice. That's pretty good. Alright, he should drop off everything that I haven't received yet, so that's good.
Now, wait. Is Typhon gone, or isn't he? Because there's been no sign of him, but now Gramps has these little time pockets, and once we go
He isn't, he isn't.
That's more or less a way to understand it, but...
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey, don't think about it.
Grandfather was sending others through. Do you even know how to get back?
I run fast enough, I can get back. Gramps also left the others with the means to get us out, and we're keeping a close eye on him. I better take a look around.
Careful out
Okay,
there.
so he's like the Flash. Gotcha. Alright, we can take the big one, I think. Blow him up and fire a ball of doom. Nah, you're not gonna give me an air, are you? Well, I could get more water stuff. That's not bad. Take that just to take it. Alright, well, couldn't get the tall order to work, but that's okay.
Remember me?
Rage! This has such a way with words, you know? Ooh, already at stage 2. There we go. You know, I wouldn't normally recommend this sort of gambling thing, but the possibility of doing just massive damage and then getting a critical on top of it, kind of great, actually. Like, I'm burning through him.
Even the mere possibility of you. Quickly now, attack!
Oh! Damn! We are really whittling him down. Yeah, the extreme damage output from Dionysus is actually kind of insane with this. Okay. Actually, need to get out of these hits a little bit more, but that's okay. Alright, alright. Not exactly what I wanted. Alright, I think now I've gotten to a better pattern. Oof, not great. Nope, that's bad. Oh, okay, that was him. I was going to be like, did I die? I didn't think I was that low, and I was healing. Alright, so we basically eradicate him every time. Does that mean we get more entropy? Or just more void lenses? Oh, void lenses.
Once more, no trace remains of our world's worst monstrosity.
I do remember
The possibility that he could have wreaked further havoc on this mountaintop grows faint.
We'll leave nothing to chance.
I do remember there being a lot of different things I could get. Ooh, excuse me. There was a lot of different things I could get whenever I got the void lenses, and then I could use them as spell stuff. Alright. Yeah, it worked. We know what we're doing at this point.
Daybreak. Grandfather with the king and queen.
Now do you see, my son?
This ought to be good.
Although the Typhon with whom you already clashed is gone, there could have been certain circumstances under which he remained. One fewer now, of course.
And how many of these circumstances are there, would you say, Father? For we cannot expect Melinue to battle to our mountaintop for all eternity.
You know, I'm just gonna throw this out there. Like, not that it's a big deal or anything, but it's like, it might be just because he was, like, underground for so long and kind of, like, emaciated, but Kronos is super skinny, and all of his children are, like, just jacked. Like, it's a weird...
Welcome again,
I don't know.
We were just having ourselves a bit of a chat with your grandfather. We've not decided what to do with him as yet, you see.
He seems to be okay.
I had assured the king and queen that you would be victorious again, for you have been victorious before. Thank you for validating my theories.
Oh,
He's starting...
welcome. King Zeus, Queen Hera. I can attest these possibilities of Typhon do appear to exist, having just found one with Grandfather's assistance and eradicated it.
I feel like Kronos is starting to talk a little bit like Chaos, which I guess makes sense. They're more closely related, I guess. Like, his parents are Uranus and Gaia, I think. I might be right about that. I don't know. I forget. Where's Cozy with the lore dump? But does that make? I think that makes Chaos Kronos' grandfather.
Typhon is closer to a shade of himself now. The possibility of his
hello.
dominion over
Oh, you're new.
Olympus' grown
How you doing?
faint and fainter still with each of your successes. But how many are required, I unfortunately cannot calculate.
And why not? Perhaps if we persuaded you sufficiently, Titan, you'd be inclined to answer in a more straightforward way.
I have but recently learned of these possibilities myself. Time is flowing freely forth for the most part. My granddaughter merely can ensure that there are no obstructions of concern. At her convenience, of course.
Love the old abridged series. Glad to hear it. Hoping to get the next episode out at some point. We re-recorded stuff, and I'm trying to find time to work on it.
And I would see to that, however long it takes. By your leave, of course, O King and Queen. I ask that you permit Grandfather to carry on. Thus far, he's been true to his word.
We do have something suitable for you in mind, Father, but due to matters of security, our palace henceforth is to be sealed off. Melinue, perhaps when your mother resumes her yearly travels here, you may...
Yeah, this is Hades too.
visit again.
It's Hades Tuesday!
Such awful hosts to you, my dear. We never intended for any of this to occur. But we have pledged you our support before, and you shall have it for as long as you require. Even if we...
Yeah,
Take
no,
care.
crap.
Till we meet again.
We did it, Grandmother.
So we beat Typhon at the top of the mountain, and now we're talking to everybody. We also beat Kronos a while ago.
It must be difficult.
And now he's good, but we're also battling back and forth through time. It's a whole thing.
I shall not dignify him him with so much as a passing glance, Malinui. The Titan would have reached a different end were it for me to decide, but I'm grateful that the outcome was not worse.
Yeah.
From what I gathered, this may be farewell for a while, at least face to face. I'll still be seeing you most nights, if you'll be able to keep aiding me by boon.
Of course. And there shall come a time again when your mother shall be visiting us half the year. Perhaps then you may come along, once every few seasons at least. Oh, and here.
Ooh.
To keep you warm.
Okay.
Grandmother, is this for me? Thank you.
Alright, we're getting more of these,
So that more... We ought to be feasting in your name as far as I'm concerned, Sunshine. No sign of Dionysus still.
What are they called? The spells? Cauldrons? Conjurations?
Soon we also won't be letting anybody in from the outside.
It's all right, cousin, as I'm not much for feasting anyhow. And we do need to find a place for this grandfather of ours. Do you know what Lord Uncle Zeus has in store for him?
Not entirely, but my impression is he's sending Kronos back into the underworld to Lord Hades. Apparently,
Probably heading there
they've reached
next.
Some sort of bargain. So, you truly think our grandfather has changed?
I think he has a different outlook on things, yes. As for me, sounds like I may not be able to return anytime soon. This place truly is beyond compare, and with each visit, you've made me feel welcome. Thank you for that and everything.
Oh, come on, it's all of us who should be thanking you, and quite profusely, I should add. Anyhow, not like this is a permanent farewell. I'll keep in touch by boon, alright?
Alright.
Alright.
It sounds like I may not be visiting again anytime soon, so thank you all. And please let the others know I wish them well. Let's keep in touch by boon.
I'm interested to see who else will show up there from Olympus. Meantime, though, let's... I think I still have a few nectars left. Let's go talk with everybody and see what we can develop.
Things will run afoul for us again.
Prometheus.
Hey, is everything all right?
She's remembering.
I didn't mean to upset you with talks of Titans when last we spoke.
I'm good, Mel. I don't get mad much anymore, really, and don't get weirded out either. It's just... something about the name Prometheus. It's like... it meant something to me.
But Prometheus was imprisoned for eons prior to this point. If you remember him, it's from a while back.
I'd be ancient history. But
everyone
I
is.
Remember yesterday. Don't know how come I'd remember something from that long ago. Not that I do remember anything from then, except
what?
Except...
just a feeling, but it isn't great.
Alright, can I give you anything? Alright, you know what? We're gonna work on you a little bit. I can buy another nectar.
Maybe I liked this stuff back when I had eyeballs and so on.
Doesn't matter whether you liked it then. What matters is you like it now.
Okay, next is the hot tub.
Let's have a look around. The Fates.
New stuff, new stuff, new stuff, new stuff. Stuff I gotta do. Okay.
Are your attempts to scale the mountain of the gods less difficult, at least, now than before?
Except the jar.
war with Kronos having ended surely must bring some relief.
Chibi, can you elaborate?
Well, on that front, not too much has changed as yet.
Do you mean the
Apparently
box?
it's important for the stalemate between the Titans' legions and Olympus to persist, for sake of our cleanup efforts.
So then your fight continues as before, except without a burning vengeance for your family to compel you. What is the motivating factor now?
Oh, where to start?
Boredom.
I have some matters that I wish to see resolved, and...
Yeah, she's Pandora, I mean. I don't think she's revealed that yet, but, like, yeah.
I, too, increasingly have the desire to see that.
Alright, gotta get him... Gotta get him some stuff. Oop, let's grab that. Excellent, we can get the dog now.
So, is it working out thus far? This change of plan, as our
Box is
tactician
actually
would
a
say?
jar.
Should you see even the slightest trace of the old Kronos, do notify me at once.
Grandfather appeared where and when we discussed. His claims about these remnant possibilities out of time appear to be accurate. Shall we continue?
We may as well see where it leads. Also, I wish to thank you for your concern for me before, and express my gratitude that you decided to remain with us. I was angry with your decision at first, but no longer.
Good.
It was not a difficult decision for me, Headmistress. It would have been harder had I realized it might anger you. I've been to both the Palace of Zeus and the House of Hades, and neither has a cauldron or soft earth
Translation
beneath my
thing?
feet.
I could understand, like, just a container in general being, like, you know, switched around back and forth. I do think box, at least for our language, sounds a little bit better, or maybe I'm just used to it.
I understand only too well, Millenoi. And I would have chosen the same, except I thought you would have been the wiser. Now you are stuck here. Another lost soul in the crossroads twixt heaven and hell.
To say we're lost, I think we know the way.
I'm where I wish to be.
Truly.
Oh my god, our trust has deepened. What does that mean? We can give them more gifts, I suppose. I need to get more gifts.
Closer to victory. Everything proceeding as expected in the new phase of your task thus far, Goddess? Stretching the definition of expected, perhaps, as this is new territory for us all.
It's an unusual assignment, ensuring time flows freely. If done correctly, everything will seem as before. And even if not, there's no guarantee anything will go wrong.
Well, that makes this sound more familiar than I thought. Life in all its uncertainties. Anyway, we're watching Kronos and ensuring that your route remains intact.
Wonderful.
I'll make the most of it. Thank
Ooh,
you.
so many things. So many things. All the things.
Sun and moon, two sides forming a whole, a newfound symbol of the union twixt Olympus and the underworld, and a gift to the crossroads from the gods themselves.
Box has a different word. It's just because it translates to container. Okay.
Hephaestus must have crafted this himself.
What else can we grow? Let's get a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. I think I have just enough to plant everything. Yay!
Grow strong.
Alright, no nemesis today, no nemesis today. That's fine. Fate fabrics, good to go. Just a little bit more.
Just checking up on you.
Grab that. I have enough bath salts, I think. Could grab an ambrosia. I don't have any. I don't think I need psyche. I do need fate fabric. That's what I need. Alright, let's cook some stuff.
I know I've learned something of dreams and time.
Ooh. Shimmering ambrosia. Brew 3 ambrosia, a rare delicacy. Okay, I mean, that would be worth it. I gotta get my other stuff first. Ooh, claim that, and I get... okay, so these are good. Could open up the Crossroad Fishing Pier. I like that. Let's get a little bit more stuff around here.
Should be a nice quiet spot to catch a river denizen or two.
Alright, cool. What else? Cause your keepsakes to reach the next rank 100% faster than before. I like that. I have a good amount of stuff still.
If time cannot be stopped, then we shall see. If spill my blood I must, so mote it be. So mote it be. Every possibility.
Bones of Arcane Wisdom, returning the real thing. Reminiscence of the Fountain of the Dead to return to an earlier point of your journey if you wish. Okay, sure.
Should have everything here. If time flows
Don't entirely know what that does. I guess that's some time travel stuff, but hey. Now that we're hanging out with Kronos on the regular basis, we can do that.
Through dreams and time, the past reveals itself.
Oh, that's new. Okay. Okay. Can get the bones. I just... Oh! Ooh! Ooh, I can make that. That's good. Do I need Shadow Extract? I think I already have what I need for that. More Ambrosia would be nice. Though I do need Moon Dust a little bit more. I'll grab this real quick.
May dust of ancient bone infuse the soul.
Because just having things will help. 5. Or a lot of these. I'm gonna go with this, just because I'm gonna be out longer.
Ambrosia from the heavens, shine.
I think I can... Oh wait, let me go over here real quick. So I haven't really taken a look at this.
There are no second chances in this world. The Titan Kronos once intoned that there is no undoing past mistakes. Mere fleeting possibilities, lost to time.
Possibilities that could have been.
Congratulations on victory, blah, 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 blah. Most of your progress will be preserved. Any Z-SAN and V lenses you have will be restored until the end credits. Just about everything else will. This lets you re-experience key event. Oh, okay. So this was for people who... This is for people who were like... I played through, like, this would have been me. I played through the entire game, like, 400 runs. And then... I was like, I'm gonna start a new game. I could have, like, just redone key events to...
Those must be tasty.
Do the thing. Just, like, do that way instead. Let's upgrade you as far as we can, and then we'll upgrade everybody else eventually.
Closer together.
I think you get one more upgrade, and then we'll hit somebody else. How are we doing on stuff? I still need to find darkness somewhere. Probably a ritual or something I'm gonna have to do for that.
I meant to note, I had an unusual experience at the House of Hades. I heard no mention of you there, despite your distinguished status. Only of a skeleton who would stand watch outside. Skelly, perhaps akin to that?
Kiddo, you think we skeletons are all the same? That's way over the line, pal. Come on, I would have thought. Unbelievable.
What? I didn't mean to suggest... Oh, I apologize.
I mean, I swear.
Gift you need? No, you need nectar. I have some nectar, but I might save it for a bit. Looking at some of this stuff. Yeah, I can get that up.
Wake up.
You know what? We'll save the fear for the next one that has to go up.
There's fear in the air.
Skilla. Going down to the underworld, so it's going to be interesting to see how things have changed down there. Which Kronos am I going to face? Am I going to run into Kronos, who will then tell me go back in time to fight Kronos?
To Kronos, eh? One moment it's the same old war, and then the next he shows up on our mountain all contrite. I know you witches can be serious, but this was well past what I reckoned you could do.
You know what? It's epic. Why not?
Rest now, all of you.
This is more interesting. Let's see what great-great-great-great-grandfather has to say. Maybe the darkness is down here. I'll give you the thing, because I feel like we might be able to get something interesting out of this.
By giving you this. Though I suppose you probably could have made it yourself.
This nectar that you offer me is quite an interesting substance. When I created the fabric of reality, I had a sense of the ways in which it could be used, but I did not necessarily anticipate all possible results, including this one.
Increase the thing? Maybe we did, I don't know.
I sensed upheaval in the earth, the likes of which I had not felt before. The tenor of it more than the intensity. Something transpired in your father's residence, and Kronos vacated. Why would he take an action such as that? Respond.
I beat his ass?
Chaos. Kronos has had quite a change of heart. I found my brother Zagreus, who aided me in bringing it about. Our grandfather conceded in his war against Olympus, and now seeks to make amends.
An interesting change. The absence of detail raises many different questions, which I shall explore. The outcome that you saw has been achieved, yet you seem to pursue it even still. My mark, therefore, remains available to you.
Okie dokie. Nope. I don't care about any of these rewards, but I'll take a prophecy thing.
Good find.
Short work. I have been called a savior many times and take some pleasure in overturning near hopeless situations. But recently, it was my own hope that faltered until you restored it. The father of all monsters is truly gone.
Except in the past, where I fight him on a regular basis.
Olympus belongs to the gods. Typhon's destruction was a necessity. I may have been the one to deliver him to the void, but the doing of it took our combined strength.
You chthonic gods and your modesty. Be proud, cousin. You have achieved a glorious result, for which we all are thankful. I knew I had to trust you, but I also felt I should.
Okay. Alright, nothing on there, so I'm just gonna go with the Death Defy, because that's great.
Keen eye.
I don't like how it shoots me back a little bit. That kind of sucks. My special is so much better than my attack. Alright, my running is better than my attack, actually. My goodness. Upgrade the rarity of a boon. That sounds great. Let's go this way. I like Hera's stuff. Oh, this jerk.
Especially for me.
Yeah, let's just run around. The fire seems to be working just fine. My health bar eventually disappears when I'm just running around, I guess. Ah! There it is.
I'll not fall to some hired thug.
You truly rid us of that blasted Typhon. Never have we faced such an overwhelming threat, and all we could do was keep him at bay. Now we have the upper hand again because of you, my dear.
You know what was one that I used to really like? Was, what was it? So the only one I really have is that. I don't think I'm upgrading that to Heroic is that great. We'll go with that, because it'll give me an overall increase. I think Dionysus's Hangover Run boon, that was a really good one.
Hello, good evening. We've had some goings-on here in these woods. A lot more goings-on than usual.
I still think we can turn her back into normal.
Acting strange. Did something happen I should know about?
Arachne, it's just that my task is finally complete. Well, for the most part. King Hades and Queen Persephone are back, and they'll soon give all the lost souls here a place to go.
Why, but that is exciting. You did it, my friend. But then, it looks to me as though your fighting isn't over with.
Not yet, and possibly not for a while. So if it's all the same to you, I may keep passing by every so often. And not just for the beautiful silk dresses, but to say hello.
Why then, hello right back.
And you are truly welcome here whenever you desire. I'm so happy for you.
Oh, prophecy on some of these. Oh, but I like that one. Look up the lavender for now.
Of course.
Okay, we can get a little bit more with you. I'd like to transform her back, so maybe we need to get her up.
Anybody would be doing in my place, but you're treating me like royalty. This nectar, I tried a touch of it before. It's too good for flies. Or spiders.
No.
Too good for flies, perhaps, but it's especially for you. A gift of friendship, whose savor only grows the deeper the friendship is. May it warm you on a cold night such as this.
Alright. Probably gonna talk to her a little bit more, but... Or figure out something with, what's it? There's a little thing over that. What was that?
There.
Oh! What in the what?
Some sort of parchment work. Whosoever claims this contract shall forthwith... I'm not reading all this.
What is it? What did I just do? Oh my god, okay.
Well, this is awkward. Melinoe, what are you doing here? I was just playing the modulation of the crowd. I'm not tired of seeing the champion or champions of Elysium fall.
Okay, we were wondering if we were gonna fight Zagreus, I guess.
Hello, Zagreus. Wow, this is Elysium, but I don't know what I'm doing here. Last I recall, I picked up some sort of burning parchment from Charon's shop.
Should have grabbed something else from the shop first.
You really accepted an infernal contract, read all the fine print, and still thought it was a good idea.
No, we didn't.
I can't exactly say I read all the fine print. I mean, there seemed an awful lot, and could you perhaps summarize what I consented to?
A free trip to Elysium for one, and
well,
an exhibition match with its present champion or champions for another. Though exhibition does mean deadly battle in this case. You ready?
I am so glad I grabbed a Death Defy. Oh, I have little to no ways of actually hurting him, and I don't know his attack patterns yet. Interesting. Alright. He mostly seems to go for some spear thrusts and occasionally a spin move. A little bit like that. Oh. Oh, he's using his, like, things from last time. Interesting. Okay. I may have made a really good call by getting Hestia's, burning thing. 'Cause, ooh, okay. Yeah, that was a lot of damage all at once. Okay, so this has to be what the, what is it? The Chiron fight. Because we're clearly not going to fight, the boatman anymore. We need some other big hitter. And who's a bigger hitter than the last character? This is cool. Ah, okay, that's a lot more. He's... Okay, yeah. Haha, I'm a little screwed right now. Like, my real only hope is that he just kind of follows me, and I burn him little by... Oh, I walked into that. Yeah. I just gotta, like, watch for the pattern when he goes for the circle. Whoop. Yep, that's it. Charges up for it. Ooh. Ow! Okay, I walked into that.
Good news. The terms of your infernal contract are fulfilled.
Well, he wouldn't be immune to flames. I mean, I walked on fire all the time back in Asphodel, and it really messed me up. Okay, that's the first time I've died in a while. So...
Turns out my brother's handy with a spear, while I was not exactly at my best.
Alright. That's something to strive for now.
Greetings.
I confess I feel a bit self-conscious that the fated list is there for you and all to see. Some of the matters it describes are rather personal.
If it's any comfort, the prophecies appear only to you. We see there only what's meant for us. Although, When you fulfill a prophecy, I can usually tell. It's like a sudden realization.
Cool.
We know our paths are intertwined to an extent. Well, may your sudden realizations connected to my actions not be too embarrassing.
Oh, they probably will.
May I help you?
More of this filth. Look, you're right, I've never known what it was like before Kronos returned. You keep insinuating it was worse than now. How so?
Yeah, how so?
Already told you, babe. Your father, my mother, whole inner circle, they got off bossing everyone around. Didn't give me space to spread my wings. Bunch of Olympus wannabes, but with mood lighting.
But we do Moody very well.
Prefer living in a state of total disorder and constant mayhem to living under a principled set of rules.
That's a really good way to put it.
Have any nectar? Oh, I got ambrosia. But I'm gonna save that for somebody else. I don't know who yet. I'm gonna load up on that at some point. Ah, it wasn't enough to get it.
Lady Medea.
Damn it.
Good evening.
Ooh, okay.
So many more shades of the dead now linger here. And the earthy aroma, quite unlike before. These crossroads changed since last I visited.
Welcome back to the abode, Lady Medea. What brings you here? And will you be staying with us for a little while?
No, I am Great Hecate's eyes upon the surface. But the night is young, and I've business with the broker there. A surplus of bones to exchange. See you above and below, sorceress.
See you.
Lest you be tempted otherwise, do keep the details of what transpired at the House of Hades closely guarded.
I feel like we've been telling everybody.
Rumors of your command over dreams and time may spread, but not the truth.
Because we achieved what should not have been possible. But all these memories I've gained, perhaps I can tell you more about them sometime at least, and others with whom I'm close.
Perhaps, eventually. Though for now, discretion's the priority by will of Night herself. You are saved some complicated explanations in so doing as well.
Okay.
That's certainly true.
Oh.
I see you all appear to be pursuing your responsibilities.
Oh, this is gonna be so interesting.
Each child of mine, a valuable asset to the Witch of the Crossroads in my absence.
So many new possibilities for who can talk to who.
Whatever she says goes, Mother. We did what we could.
And Hypnos, he was here throughout this whole ordeal as well. Be certain to pay due respect to Hecate. You may remain here for the time, so long as more is to be done, and that you all continue to cooperate. Are we understood?
Of course, Mother. We cooperate here all the time.
Of that I am now certain. But I cannot remain to see it with my own eyes, for the realm has need of me below. Farewell, and may darkness guide you where moonlight cannot.
Bye, Mother.
Okay. Oh, we got one thing. Keen eye. I planted it. I mean, keen eye. We can get twin lures now. I'll grab one of those just to have one. But nectar's what we're gonna really want. Still haven't done enough to get the next fate fabric thing. Who to give to? Why not?
You're very kind to me, Princess. I arrived at these crossroads in a desperate state. I didn't expect to be made welcome here.
And I didn't expect to meet Doom face to face, much less for him to be rather agreeable. Yet here we are.
Alright. We're getting somewhere with somebody at some point. Meantime, alright. Got these. Upgrade these. Attacks and spells may deal critical. It's better than attacks linger, blast, blah blah blah. But I'll upgrade it anyway. That being said, I definitely prefer this aspect. Just good.
My disciples here claim that you clashed with none other than the Prince of the Underworld himself.
Yeah.
You fought with the fury of a demon, to which I said, come on.
Well,
It's true, sir.
didn't work
I
out
found
great.
myself in some competition chamber in what looked to be Elysium. There, Zagreus and I engaged in a full contact battle for the hearts of our spectators.
Well, that seems pretty pointless to me, kiddo, seeing as I trained you both. You were equally matched.
No. No, we are not. Not yet.
Commander, we're nothing alike.
That's exactly what he'd say.
Do I dare?
Ooh, I need 4. Ooh. Oh, I didn't realize I could get a rival thing going. I should have done that.
The task continues.
Okay, so I think I have to beat both of the rival upgrades on both ends of it before I can get to the next stage of it, so it's going to go like Polyphemus, then Hecate, and
That's a secret to be guarded.
so on and so forth.
We could keep it for you. Our vaults have never once been breached. Think on it, yes?
I use a special mostly with this, so that's what we're gonna be blasting people with. And then let's upgrade that immediately. Okay, this is not bad. One choice. It's a decent one. Let's go. Alright, what do I got available? Ooh, got somebody to see. Get a freebie out of it.
A bit of this. Oh, not now.
Good job.
Wing. Ah, to face such cataclysmic times and all this tragedy. Truly, these are memorable nights. How fare your journeys to that cursed place the gods call home?
Decent.
Eventful, in a word. Your concoctions have been broadly useful on the way. I always thought such magic focused on a single victim at a time.
Reach a certain point, and the world itself can be the single target of your wrath. Keep practicing, sorceress. We've no shortage of enemies on whom to ply our trade.
God, she's such a mood. You know, this is usually... I'm gonna go with this one to just blast someone with some immediate damage whenever they get in. It becomes completely useless once I put, like,
Where to from here?
the one fear trait on, where it's like, everybody gets some wards, because it'll just eat through one of the wards, and it's not worth it anymore at that point. I had it.
At last.
Oop, got a thing. Maybe I'll hit the thing with the thing of this thing.
Closed for retrofitting, probably much like what's underway in your father's realm, leaving you with nowhere to rest after a hard night's work.
It's all right, Lady Athena. I mustn't stay here longer than I have to, and recover far more swiftly where I'm from.
You fight as though you're unencumbered, but I know the surface weighs on you. It is impressive how you've learned to suppress this fate-wrought weakness in your blood.
Ooh, another thing. As much as I'd love that.
Then very well.
You know, I think there's an achievement or a special conversation I'm supposed to have with her up on Olympus, but I would need to not have any death defies to make that work. So I would have to use the Gorgon thing only on Olympus and go up there with no death defies at all, which I don't think is impossible for me. It's probably very reasonable for the most part. There we go. One thing I like about the
That's good. I know he's been looking out for Heck and the rest of you for a while now, but do look out for him in turn, would you?
Mm-hmm. One thing I do like about the... Oh, love this one. The, Medea's 1 to 99 hit upon entry is it will eat through armor as well. So it's basically the same as the knockout 50% of the armor. Or close to it, anyway. In some cases, better. What's next? Probably want some Hera, maybe another bit of the health. And no, Ares is usually a good combination with Hera.
Just a couple of these left. Olympus calls.
Oh, how many do I have right now that I could actually, like, boost up? Well, anything here would be good boosted. Yep, that's pretty good. That's a lot of damage.
And don't mind me.
It is quite common to experience mixed emotions at the outcome of a war, and to have been denied a violent resolution to our plight. Although from what I gather, there is violence still to come.
Yeah, pretty much. Blade Dash. That sounds cool. Then we can get some health and then... Alright. Where's the health? Was it? There it is.
Delivery arrived.
Got a whole lot of stuff. Nice. Who needs Deathify when you got all that health? And even more. Alright, so if I see an Infernal Contract, don't touch it until I've already bought a bunch of stuff.
Not thirsty, but hey. Lord Charon, why didn't you say anything about those infernal contracts I'd started to see? I wound up.
Well, what would he have said?
Zagreus. Well, you know what I mean. And no, I didn't.
You must have had an excess of those golden coins that Kronos strewed across the land. To tempt the greediest of mortals, I suppose. Or the poorest. Not for me to judge.
But you could if you wanted to.
It's you.
Aha, and here we are.
Thank you, sorceress. Infusing fear into the night lets me conduct certain experiments I normally cannot. Though I'm also bound to test you here, as does great Hecate below.
Test me? Lady Medea, what of the massive Cyclops already barring my path? He'll try to eat us both.
Nah, this witch here is not exactly to my taste. And besides, we got ourselves a little arrangement now, since I can't smell as easy what with all the bodies popping up.
Polyphemus is not into goth ladies.
Your fight is with the Cyclops still. My aim is merely to enact the will of night in my own way. Do try your best to pretend I'm not even here, which may be difficult, admittedly.
Oh crap, that usually doesn't happen to me. Ow. Alright, I need to be a little more discerning about how I'm fighting right now, seeing as there's a lot of poison running around. He is mostly immune. Alright, give it a second. Ah! What am I doing? Not even at stage 2 yet. I normally am doing very good. There we go. Okay. Take it easy, take it easy. Oh, she's mean. A little bit more. Ah, come on. Okay, not great. Well, I bet Cozy would love this fight. There's 3 rocks now. Makes it so much better. Whoop. Watch out. Exploding sheep. There it is. Okay. She does make it tougher, but it does make it more interesting.
Where'd Lady Medea go?
Ooh, got me Death Defies. That's pretty good. I really got to upgrade that last Death Defy thing to get 3 of them.
Such particularly fearsome nights, the Witch of Shadows is believed to haunt this awfully putrescent field whilst conducting her profane experiments upon the dead.
Still feel a little nauseous after that.
Yeah.
Will not be staying long.
I don't think the sheep like me after that. I'm gonna go with this, because the pig makes it a lot easier to grab extra stuff, which could make me very strong in the end, though, well, I want to upgrade it now, because I might need it a lot more later.
More sticklers.
There we go. Bones are worth more.
The ship's helm.
Okay. Who's left? There's a thing up here. Let me do the thing. Frick. Hate that they do that. Oh, thought I was gonna get out of that.
Hestia.
Not always big on family business, though I take exception for my little sis. She, of all goddesses, has to put up with the most around here. And that's not even counting all this Kronos stuff. How do you manage it all, Queen?
I manage it one evening at a time is how, sister. Perhaps we shall have to burn the old world down and start anew. But I can think of none more suited should the need arise.
Looks like I've already got that one. But
They'll burn.
could be useful, especially if I get Hestia's, like, every time you damage somebody, you regain stuff. That could be like an almost, well, not like an infinite loop of damage, but decent loop.
For safekeeping.
Ooh. And then they're both here again. I have the possibility of setting up probably a pretty good thing for the two of them. Gonna go with you because, again, you are not fun to deal with. Whenever you attack, or, yeah, anytime I deal damage, I regain stuff. And anytime I regain stuff, Hitch hurts people.
Sister may lack for youth she makes up for with wisdom. Is that it?
So...
She wants a fight, does she?
Come here. There it is.
Look at us, bickering like an old married couple. What say we move on?
Ooh, I almost have it. Just need one water thing. Maybe I can get it from here. Let's be set in here, perhaps? That could be great. Oh, I got lucky today. You know what? I like when we hit people. Everything goes up. Well, almost everything goes up. It's pretty good. Really solid.
Until we meet again.
That's a lot of damage. Oh, jerk. Oh, so many of you. He brings so many people to the party, and I don't like it. Some extra C-star stuff. That's usually helpful.
Iron.
Little
fire.
Where have you been, Melly? Not seen you here or anywhere in far too many nights. Something's off. I don't know what, but I think Kronos might be up to something new. His forces have been acting very strange.
His forces have been acting very strange because Kronos abandoned his campaign. Icarus, our war is won.
Sort of.
Hades is restored.
Mostly.
You not believe me if I told you how, but it's true.
Kronos has given up. Wait, what? No. But we just fought more of his forces here. You're really serious?
When am I not? The Titan of Time is changed. We were able to get through to him finally in the moment when his continued existence was on the line. I'm off to Olympus now, to make certain things are stable over there.
I can't believe it. Well, I mean, of course I can. You got him, finally! You did get him, didn't you? I don't know what to say. Have one of these?
You need them now. Ooh. Special goes up by 3 levels? I like that.
Yes, ma'am. See you again?
That's a lot of damage.
Yes.
Love that damage. I might have been able to do the exact same thing had I taken the other one, though, and gotten some health out of it, too. Oh! I ranked up my figurine! What does that mean? How much? Ooh. Upgrades 2 at rank 2. That's pretty good. Alright, we're looking good on this run. Typhon hopefully won't be too much of a problem.
Gone all this way, my lord.
Big boom. Make him perish. Let's cause some pre-hit damage. That could be good.
Target practice. Now that my brother's back, you still have no intention to return the Rail of Adamant, do you? Even though it was in his possession prior to all this.
What makes you think he has greater right to it than me, huh, babe? He wasn't
Fair.
even using it 5/6 of the time. Just another weapon to him. But it's my one and only.
How touching. I trust your mother shall make sure it all works out, seeing as she's back as well. I wonder if she's always known you'd get your hands on that thing.
Oh, she has. Because this isn't my first time. Then I kind of lost it at one point, and your brother got his hands on it instead. But I always take what's mine.
Sure. Yeah, everything's on fire. Sort of. Almost. Kind of. But not really. It's mostly just you. Can't really catch her in that corner. That's the problem. Oh, didn't have that little line thing. It's weird. How dare you? Man, I did not let them last at all.
Here comes my favorite part.
Sure. It hurt. Yeah, there it is.
Right, I'm going. Bye.
I can use this.
Okay. Oh, Messengers and Furies. Okay.
The embodiment
Got a lot of
of
stuff.
strife has vanished. Yet her influence remains. As Earth and Sea alike remain embroiled in a cataclysmic conflict, she is keen to endlessly perpetuate.
Eris must be having the time of her life. Let's go, Freenos.
Alright. So we upgraded that, which is pretty good. I could grab the purse. Well, I don't really need to upgrade the purse, so I could grab that to then just get something out of the thing. This could use an upgrade. I'm already using her stuff a lot. Who's up here? Just one guy? Really?
Some coins.
For the fan upgrade? Very nice.
I accept this message.
Oh, can't upgrade that, unfortunately. Need to upgrade the thing to upgrade it.
Enough of this.
Those things used to explode a lot more whenever you killed them. I feel like I'm much more used to that. All I need to do is add Chain Lightning to this combo, and it would be just the most insane amount of crowd control. Special goes faster, special rips through armor, I like that.
To better light my way.
Right. Looking good. We are really getting somewhere today. Well, I mean, we've been there before, so, I mean, actually probably would have been better to be down below, but because that would have been something that we hadn't seen, but, you know, I'll take what I can get. Wow, they really are slower than that.
Got you.
Hang on.
In the name of Hades. See that, Homer?
Launch a fireball, which would be good against Typhon, but not against Kronos. I'll just go with this.
The greatest of automatons destroyed.
God, I hate that move that they have. It is the most annoying. Oh, just screw you. God, harpies are stupid.
Hear me, on my authority.
Yeah, I'll take the survivability anytime. Money!
Raptors.
Dicks. Making good time.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. I don't know if I have a lot of those, but yeah, could be good. Got a lot of money. Nope, already there.
Splendid.
I'll take that, because that'll give me a lot more damage upstairs.
I thought you might show up.
Yeah.
Tell me, Titan, do you recall a mortal woman by the name of Dora?
Ooh, we got
The
plot.
Shade responded strangely when I mentioned you, but can't seem to remember what you did.
Let's leave it be, Agent of Change. That old Shade's latent memories have more to do with gods and their deceptions than with anything I did.
Elaborate. Tell me what happened to her. You keep blaming everything on the gods, as though all this is solely their responsibility.
Oh, on the contrary. I take responsibility for mortal kind. But for all their failings, vices, and downfalls, I am not to blame. Nor is this Dora. You tell her I said that.
Oh. They do know each other. Ah! I got around that little prick. Emma. Big fire, huh? I can do that too. Apparently more accurately than you can. Ah, there it is. Okay. Down, up. You really like bouncing around, don't you? Getting me a little bit, but only a little bit. There it is.
God, your memories are far too short.
Down, middle, down. Down, down, middle, down.
What's this?
Ah, jerk. Oh, get out of there. Come on. Fight me out here. It's weird that he only uses that in the third stage of the fight. He used to spam that a lot, that machine gun punch move. I remember that happening a lot early on.
The famous wrath of Olympus. It cannot easily be stopped, you see.
Okay. Oh! I didn't look at the thing again.
Hello, grandfather. Which one would help?
Alright, already used that. I've been using Hestia a little bit, and I do like Hestia. Actually, why not Ares? Ares can be an easy upgrade.
Well then, my girl, you know what to expect. Leap for the summit, all whilst I shall ensure you find the proper stream.
That's all I need.
See you later.
All right, grandfather. Let's put your theories to the test.
I think his theories are right. We already did it.
I see you.
Ooh, sword helps upgrade it. Gonna be upgrading a lot of stuff, hopefully.
Special delivery.
I'll take the minor find. Sea Star gives me a little something.
These two again. Or two just like the rest. deal with your father next. There's something.
Okay.
Could use this right now.
Yeah, I could use that right now.
A few more floors.
God, I hate these things. Alright.
The messenger.
Ignore some instances of damage, that sounds great. Go with Hera. She's got a lot of good stuff. Come back here.
There you are.
Okay, that was a wrong way to do that. Almost there. Almost there. Ow. Now, what are you doing? That was not very good. Okay. I actually think using the attack every now and then is actually not too bad because it actually does seem to give me a higher critical hit chance, but...
On my authority.
None of my boons are common. I don't think any of my boons are common. Deal plus 20% damage. Love that. Lot of stuff. A lot of power.
Almost to the top.
See anything you like?
Yeah.
Oh, there she is.
Extra burn couldn't hurt.
Too bad Pop's palace is shut down for now. Heightened security, something like that. You don't mind, do you? No need to dally over there, if you ask me.
No.
That sounded
between
weird.
us, I don't really mind at all. I can still keep up with the king and queen and all the rest by boon, and this means I can get back a little sooner on a good night.
See, that's exactly how I look at it. The sooner you get past that massive monster likely lurking behind that huge gate back there, the sooner you can rest up for the next one.
Then let's go.
Sure. Hitch lasts longer.
Should be useful.
Damage. Heal up. Enough for that? Nope. Okay. Yeah, because it's gonna get.
Hail, Typhon!
Don't like that move. Ow. Right. Ready.
Where is Lord Zeus?
He's coming late as usual. Frenos just keeps getting knocked around. There we go.
Let's see how you like this, you monster.
There he is.
Hold nothing back.
Can't do a ton of like just outright damage, unfortunately. It's a lot of like weight to do, kind of. Ooh, that hurt. Just keeps going. It's slow going, but I think I should be fine here. There it is. Oh, that was different. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Kinda running a little low. Oh, that's not good. That wasn't great. But I got my strength on now, and I'm doing a lot of damage now. And that should help me a lot, hopefully. Here we go. We gotta finish this fight before he finishes me. Out of there. Alright, I have to be close now. Come on. Okay, there it is. So, like, it is very slow going on this damage. Like, when you rely on the hitch... Hitch is so good for crowd control. Bad for one-on-one. It's not great. Well, we made it work.
Oh, thank the gods.
Thus did Melenoi, the unseen princess of the underworld, prevent the very possibility that time could turn so cruelly against the gods again. At least one possibility, of which there may be many, many more. For time flows like a river, and its passage and its currents take strange turns.
What the heck?
The princess never did return to the palace of Zeus, not on this night at least. And neither did she truly mind, because the air and light up there were not quite to her taste.
Okay, interesting. They're just skipping past that part. Maybe I have to do some other things first, get some relationships up, and then I can go up again. But, I mean, that's fine. I do want to go back to the underworld tonight and,
Shall we go again, Phrynos?
one, beat Zagreus, because I know I can. And two, see what's been going on down there.
Picture there, I see. That from your mom and dad. Looks newer than the other one. You're all grown up.
It was a bit of a parting gift, considering I won't be staying at the House of Hades with the rest of them. Though I'll be seeing them around, I think.
Oof, harsh. How come they didn't want you living in their subterranean stronghold with them? You're their kid.
I mean, they did,
They
but...
did want me to stay, it's just... my home is here. They're my family, but so is this.
What, have you lost your mind? Wait, I'm your family too? That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
Sure, if you're up for it.
Oh, alright, I guess why not.
Alright, she's down for the fishing thing. Let's give it a shot.
Hey, if you're not busy, up for a little visit with me to the riverside? I've got a twin lure we could use right here.
Don't know that I'll be doing you much good, between my inability to use a rod of fishing and my inability to keep quiet, but hey, you asked for it. The River of Lamentation. Nothing but a bunch of sad stuff floating around in there. Sure you wouldn't rather leave it be?
Whatever's wallowing in there is going to stay put, unless it's finally decided it's had enough. For any such souls, we'll be doing them a favor, I think.
Are we catching souls or are we catching fish? I thought we were catching fish.
And not like they'll do us any favors back. And if all they can do now is feel sad for themselves at the bottom of a mucky river, fishing them out might not do them any good anyway.
We're not fishing them out, really. It's more like we're giving them an opportunity to escape their circumstances. It's a bit different from the mortal way of fishing in that sense.
Huh.
And if they don't like it any better up here, that's on them. Seems like an awful lot of trouble for some weird fish.
They're nice weird fish. Probably.
Anytime now?
Let me concentrate.
Swim times?
Cheer up, Moba.
Alright.
You tricked a fish.
Yeah, we did. We tricked a fish.
Well, that definitely was a thing that happened. Thanks.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Alright, so that was that. We can also... Oh.
And there she is. Shouldn't you be halfway down to Tartarus by now?
We might have a little something going here.
Princess, thank the fates you're well.
Nemesis and I, we were just catching up. She's told me a lot about you.
Oh, great. I can imagine. Though, you never told me about your brother, Nemesis.
Got a lot of brothers. What's to tell? Never a good sign when he shows up.
I'm afraid she's right.
What's Eris up to now?
There was a thing over here for me to look at.
Lamentation flows through the river Cocytus. Yet even in such hopeless waters, certain creatures learn to live and thrive.
I do sense some of them want out.
Yeah,
Don't mind me.
let them out when we let them out. Yay, they love us.
Something the matter?
Grab that. Excellent.
Headmistress, I wanted to say, I'm sorry that you couldn't share in all those memories of the House of Hades, of how I might have grown up had Kronos chosen differently.
No need for consolation, but thank you. You experienced a course in which my intervention was unnecessary. It was for the best. I am gladdened you experienced such visions.
I just don't understand why you weren't there. It's odd to say, but I think I always felt your absence somehow. I never learned my craft. So much of what I hold dear.
But you have learned. As for that other possibility, it sounds as though the Titan proved unexpectedly useful around the house. Thus, I was not there because your mother never needed me.
That'll make your brain hurt after a certain point.
I did, and still do.
How was the surface? Still warm and welcoming, I reckon. You ought to be commended for even setting foot up there.
It was dreadful. The city of Aphira is completely overrun, and there's a blind
Okay,
Cyclops making
plot.
sure no one
Plot,
gets
maybe.
out.
Well, that all sounds entirely unfortunate. That blind Cyclops must be Polyphemus. My crew and I once had a bad run-in with him. He's still going on about eating people.
Yeah.
He is.
Ah.
Mandrake root.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That should give us a good amount of stuff. Ooh, I can talk to you. It's the
Your
same
mother
old.
and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you're still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. I made you a promise, and I intend to keep it.
We'll figure out what to do with you at some other point in time. Alright, did I spend enough cash? Excellent. Let's get some of that.
Freshly caught.
Alright. I'll grab one of those, and any of these that you got. So I feel like those are the most useful right now. Re-energized god statues. That's pretty cool. That'll be useful.
Gods and goddesses upon Olympus, fight. So mote it be.
Alright, can't do anything else until I get some darkness, more cattails, garlic, and some other stuff. But in the meantime, I feel like I need to hang on to the Stardust for a bit. Well, you know what? We're gonna do this one because I need more of those things for everybody. Upgrade all the pets.
I have this.
Don't have stuff yet. Wait, what's the next thing? The skull.
May we converse?
Sure.
Yeah, would you attest to my disciples that I've taught you a great deal when it comes to fighting Typhon? They've been getting a little unruly, and you'd be doing me a favor.
But, Commander, you've not told me anything about him. Ah, I know what this is. You wish to see if I would stoop to speaking falsehoods merely because I was asked.
Yeah, that's right. And I'm asking real nicely. Come on, young one, would you just do this for me here?
Sure.
I'll not bring shame upon us both.
Damn it.
The depths of the abyss.
Oh, new thing. Alright. Might as well do this one. Might give us enough time to... Well, it won't give us enough time to get the, the things to do.
And certainly that ugly city of
What was it?
Ophira doesn't
The
But
treats.
between my dear Hephaestus and Lord Ares and myself, I think you'll more than manage to get by.
Okay. Ooh. Your blast effects also create heartthrob. When you collect that, you get a heartthrob. Attack, volcanic. This is difficult. I don't go for Hephaestus that often, though. So... might be good to go with Hephaestus for now. Upgrade the attack. We're going to be using that a lot more.
Time to break through again.
Daedalus. If I can get that... If I can get the full recharge thing, 2 extra shells, special thing. You know what? Let's just go for the prophecy. Doesn't matter.
For you, Revol.
Probably gonna need that health thing. But I could go for one of each and then the health. The last one. Where you at? Oh. He blends right into the background. I feel like we started off with... You know what? Might be good to start with Hermes. Hermes usually has some good stuff.
Should put a dent into that barrier. Lord Hermes.
So far, I'm liking this new Gramps of ours much better than the mean old Kronos from before. You'll have to tell me sometime how you turned his world upside down to make him be this way. Heck hasn't said a thing.
Magic. Lots and lots of magic. Slow stuff down. Always good. Get a little of this. I wonder if this counts as an encounter. Because if it does, then that makes it much easier for me to grow stuff and get those treats out of the cauldron. I'm really hoping that's the case. Go down here, get with Aphrodite.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Above a certain health, I get more damage. I love that. Charging that up faster would probably do better. Okay.
Message for me.
I understand you are somehow still able to confront the father of all monsters here. So then his raging spirit yet remains in some dark recesses of time. That I could look upon him there.
Ooh, get the other one. We've covered a lot of stuff with this one. Got a couple more prophecy things. That's good. I think that puts me in a really good position for later on, because I don't want to have to deal with finding a whole bunch of stuff later. Ooh.
From the forge.
You bloody did it then. Whatever it is, everybody here has got their own idea, but I reckon Typhon's gone and Kronos he's touched in the head, so all in all, not bad.
Thanks. I'll take some armor. Armor never hurts. Only helps.
Revol's empty.
There we go. Alright, special weapon stuff. Let's increase the damage.
Finally. Hear me, on my authority.
Let's increase the dodge chance, that could help. Ah, you too. Yeah, I definitely needed that dodge chance.
Are you quite serious, Cyclops? The bodies of the dead ought not to be consumed. All sorts of diseases and the like.
I'm telling you, they can be pretty good. Just gotta age them right. But anyways, we can pick up on that later. Got a warm one over there.
Lady Medea, I cannot believe the two of you are getting on like this. The Testament of Night requires that you form alliances with those who stand in our way.
We merely have a common interest, sorcerers. The Cyclops yet stands in your way, so have at him. I'm here to make the night more foul at your own behest.
Oh, got through that section pretty quick. Oop.
Damn noisy, huh?
Oh, okay. Ow. Oh. There it is.
I'm full.
Return to Shadow now.
Lady Medea's gone.
Alright, got a little bit of that. That'll be useful. I can make more stuff.
Return to Shadow now.
I don't think it was enough to get the treats out, though. That's the problem. Maybe some of the plants, though.
Trial complete.
At least one. I'm not going to put anything else in. Ah, 4 more. Okay, so I think maybe the extra little areas I went to did count. That's great. What's next? Oh, that one's next. That one's the stronger one, but... you're closer to being finished.
Something's going on back there.
Return.
No new things.
If I'm
What
to
do I need
serve
for
the night,
this one?
I will know her
8.
will.
My goodness. Really getting up there. Shadow Servants, not great for...
By my
I
birthright.
barely use these things, so...
Night and darkness guide me. Here we go again.
Alright, hopefully we can get to the bottom on this one. See what the difference is. This will probably be the last one for the night.
Believed it when I heard, but my Lord Father and dear mother quite insisted this was true. It seems that you possess a power far more terrifying even than our vanquished foe.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with the striking foes makes the stuff because we are not using attack that often on this build or on this weapon. We'll see what they got to offer. Chaos early is great because I barely have any health and I recover it so fast.
Seeds.
I have one further inquiry concerning what transpired in your father's house. Kronos conceded in his war, you said, yet you continue fighting battles as before. Why is that so? Respond.
Almighty chaos. Kronos can explain it far better than I. But time is like a river seeking to flow freely forth. Yet it can be obstructed and change course disastrously. Essentially, I'm having to retrace some of my steps to prevent that.
As one who dwells in possibility, I understand. Preventing infinite possibilities, however remote they may be, shall take some time. But Kronos must be well aware of that. I shall look forward to the outcome of this new endeavor.
Ooh. More resources. Well... Oh. Yeah, I'll go with that.
Something's changed in me.
Are you alright?
In you go.
Yeah, I'm doing
After
fine.
we settled certain troubles with your brother's situation at home, your mother Persephone, she would regularly return to Olympus for part of each year. I should have trusted my instincts when one day she failed to show.
Presumably when Kronos struck. Wouldn't her sudden disappearance have been cause for considerable alarm?
You'd think. However, we knew your mother was with child, and our conclusion was that your new family wanted privacy. So we waited patiently, not realizing it as Kronos gained his foothold. A grave miscalculation on my part.
Your father and mine first fought and vanquished Kronos long before either of us was born. You couldn't have expected the Titan Lord to suddenly return.
Yet if I'm to be the strategist upon Olympus, then I have to consider each possibility, however unlikely, that can threaten our peace. At any rate, a lesson harshly learned.
Yep. Okay, special also launches a deflecting projectile whenever I use a thing, which I won't really be doing. Some people are struck by spears. Cast. Also deals a burst of damage in the area momentarily, makes you deflect. I mean, I'm using special a lot, we might as well. Oop, Daedalus.
No mercy out there.
Yeah, get through this. Didn't think you could. Extra projectile or larger 25% damage and the longer attack.
The Umbra Flames.
Could be good like that. Possible I might have made a mistake. Maybe the extra one would have been better. Yeah, come on in. Ooh. Let's get hunting. tell if some of them can get inside the circle and not get hit. Yeah, I'll give it that to you. Like you're worth some stuff.
Barrels of this stuff up on Olympus, right? Used to, at least. Damn near forgotten what it tastes like, come to think.
May the good memories come flooding back. Whenever you have the time for it, of course.
Yeah, we'll get somewhere.
The deed is done, or should I say the task is finally complete. But you're right back to work.
Yes, well, call it a habit or an opportunity to check up on some things. And thank you, Artemis. I won't forget the flight of the Silver Sisters.
Apollo just had to come along, though I won't soon forget it either. Not felt a victory like that in ages. Wait, why are we still fighting?
To destroy every last trace of the threat we faced, apparently. So I still need you around as much as ever.
You mean we get to keep this up, and I will have as much target practice as I want? Well, okay.
Oh, that's what I want, though. I need to grab these things at some point. Yeah, nothing that great. But this could be better. I'm not the biggest fan of Apollo stuff.
Why am I unsurprised you're still here offering your wares, even with everything that's happened recently, my lord? You won't stop until the underworld's entirely restored. Not even then. Got it.
We cannot always reach you in those depths, though your boatman seems to have no trouble at all. Keeps to himself, fends for himself. I quite like him.
Go for the special for now. Oh, upgrade? Maybe upgrade.
You won't stop me.
And now for the rest of you.
Olympus, I accept this message. Let's go, Homer.
Don't have a lot of boons yet. Could upgrade one of them to heroic. Grizzly game. Alright. Guess that's fine.
You already caught up with Artemis. Good, good. She and I don't always chat, running around a lot, being discreet and all, but we exchange a knowing look from time to time.
Okay. Dash more frequently, why not?
Excellent. Bones for the broker.
Okay. Upgrade that, need a little more damage. Get another nectar, nectars are good. There we go.
Into the purse.
Crowd control's great for the screamers, I guess. They suck.
Look at all this business you drummed up, Charon.
Ow! Jerk! Ah, here we go. Triple threat.
Everything as it once was, yet nothing is the same. A feeling I know only too well. It seems we are to prolong your training for a while.
My training shall never be complete, isn't that right? Although it's odd to think that following my prior steps to Tartarus shall help maintain the proper course of time.
Whether we truly possess the capability to maintain time remains to be seen. But we can at least maintain ourselves.
Oh! Oh my god, I think she's frozen. That's fine with me. I will take the extra damage where I can get it. God, I gotta dodge her and other versions of her. It's... Whoa. For a lot of stuff here.
Total eclipse.
Oh wait, where's the last one? Nope. God, I wish I was able to take the one I really like, Support Fire. Best move. It's like she also comes with a lot of the Selene moves, and that is kind of cool. Ooh. Freenos. Thank you, Freenos. God, imagine trying to kill a witch cursed in this cacophony. Yeah. There it is. Tougher? We got it.
You've grown. There was a time you never could have stopped me had I used dark side against you thus.
She still held something back.
Alright.
I passed the test.
Alright, got a few things. Let's see if we can't get a little more.
Retracing my past steps.
The piggy is helping a lot, I think. Well, Chiron lasts for 2 things. That would be great. I just gotta find something that's worth it.
That briny smell. Water spouts activated.
There it is. mostly have Hera right now. A little bit of Ares, but Hestia is usually good.
So worked up I didn't properly congratulate you last time, dearie. Bless you for everything. You found us in the middle of a real mess and got us out. Sure, we helped and all, but you did the cooking and you did it good.
Blow him up. Perfect.
Fired up.
Oh, a little something extra.
Yeah, probably just Laurel coming back to fawn all over you again, right, man? Be right back.
A lot more there.
I spoke to Echo about you. Said you didn't mean to hurt her, though perhaps I shouldn't have. She responded in her usual way, but I could tell something happened. You broke her heart.
She broke her own heart. They always fall for people who don't love them back. Anyway, I'm sure she'll find someone who thinks she's awesome. Plenty of fish. In the sea.
In the sea.
I noticed. So, has anybody ever fallen out of love with you? Or do they all end up in the morning fields, pining for you for eternity?
All I know is no one's ever loved me as much as me.
Fair.
They're all too busy feeling sorry for themselves to really care, you know? You can't love someone if you can't love yourself.
I really can't tell if he's doing, like, Nicolas Cage or not.
Now leave, okay?
Thanks.
Still gotta do things with him before I can, like, give him another thing to progress the story.
To the crossroads on Seleni's Silver Chariot, cousin. The ballad Artemis and I performed, that's the first we jointly composed. We don't always get along, but you inspired us.
Oh, perfect image, that's good. Oop, Zeus. Oh. Yeah, boy.
No.
Stay in the steam, stay in the steam, stay in the steam, stay in the steam. Okay, not great. This is actually very bad because I don't have any death defies on me right now. Okay.
Not really dead,
Long have my brothers, foster sisters, and I warred against the Titan Kronos, and yet now we are to have a truce? I shall not trust in him anytime soon. You need but say the word, and we shall seal him away for good.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Static shock, perfect.
Very well.
I'm gonna re-roll this because yeah, I could use that a lot more. Alright, so we have a lot of things that do a lot of crowd control damage. I do like that. Not gonna be... well, it'll be okay against Skilla, I guess.
For me.
Yeah, nice.
Open up.
Ooh, a little extra. Probably want this a little more. Ooh.
Wait, what is going on? How can this be?
Oh, that's interesting.
Your father's wretches within Asphodel so hated trespassers.
The old version of him. Interesting. Was not expecting to see that. do love how some of those skeletons always walk right across the fire, despite the fact that it was never any good for them. Alright.
Cease this whilst you have the opportunity.
Vitality.
Interesting.
Merely a vision.
Whoa!
Ashes.
Alright. Doing pretty well. For the most part. Still gotta find a good thing to put Charon's ability on.
I wish never to burden my mother the queen, so heavy is her crown, but she insists on being here, perhaps believing that my aid alone shall not suffice. Is that quite so, mother?
Spare me your concern, Ares, and whilst in company, address me not as mother. If I cannot trust you with basic matters of decorum, why ever should I trust the efficacy of your blessings?
This is really good.
The scent of blood.
And basically giving a 20% boost on my speed constantly.
Critics say Bewitching Eyes reveals a soulful, more vulnerable side of skill in the Sirens. But what do they know?
I couldn't make out all the lyrics while fighting back you lot, but you sing of red and green bewitching eyes and love potions and such. Is this truly how you feel about me?
Dang.
No. Why would I feel any of those things, especially about you, lady?
Cece's missing out not being here.
Fictionalized work? And besides, Jetty mostly wrote that one.
Oh. Can we talk to Jetty? Which one's Jetty? Oh. Is Jetty the drummer? I thought, or is that Roxy? Roxy's the whatchamacallit? The guitar player, I think. Now that was Roxy. Jetty's the guitar player. Alright. So I guess the guitar player's into us. Interesting. It's a bit of lore I wasn't aware of.
I hate her.
Oh, there's the Deathifies I needed. That's good. Probably also got a couple other things, but ultimately the Deathify is the main thing I need.
As steadily the princess waits.
On the hook.
Oh.
I caught a gutter pop. Could switch my keepsake.
Yeah, I think we will. Alright, what do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Could get Zeus up with the electricity thing that we got going on. Chaos Gate costing nothing. Will that last for... It won't last forever like I was hoping. Could have gone to see Chaos a whole bunch of times. That could have been cool.
Look for the markers.
The question is it gonna... Nope, it's more worth it to do this. Hate to say it. But I've hung on to it, so... At some point if I go down a Chaos hole, should be worth it.
again at peace.
Rushing causes damage. That's great. Need a bit of money. Can I get a bit more money? Need a bit more money. And the big stash.
Going to be a problem.
Aha! Ooh, Daedalus. That could be really good.
Nemesis.
Ooh. Okay.
Was just about to clear the way, so why don't you pitch in?
Alright.
Let's get started.
I have crowd control options, so that actually would work out really well for me. And it's not. I don't do enough damage to really do this. Is bad. Oh, that sucked so hard.
That settles it.
I lost.
You lost. Pay up. Knew you weren't finished, and you know what? Neither am I. Whatever it is you're doing now, I'm not being left out.
Sure. Just have a chat with Headmistress or Grandfather Kronos, and they'll fill you in on everything we're up to now.
Right. Meantime, anybody asks, I'm just out to stretch my legs and keep my sword arm in top form.
Night. Flourish.
Well, this is a good combo of stuff. The problem is that it doesn't kill people fast, and that's what you need with Nemesis. Extra projectile.
My flames ignite.
Can I get another Daedalus out of this if I do this?
See you in the crossroads? Echo, we did it.
We did it. We did it.
The House of Hades is restored. The Underworld King and Queen won't let this place languish as it has. In time, I'm certain it shall be better here for everyone.
Oh, that's a good question. What's going to happen with Cerberus?
For everyone. Yes. But for now, I may continue passing through.
Are they just going to be regular dog, or what?
Tartarus to ensure everything's all right.
Everything's all right. All right. All right.
I'll take another boon from the previous night.
You're the best. The best. The best.
Create a heartthrob. We're dealing more damage. I'll trade the heartthrob thing, but that's a little interesting. Yeah, I'll give you one of these.
It means a lot to see your gentle face. May this nectar sweeten your time here. Look how vast these fields are. Plenty of room for more than just sorrow.
More than just sorrow. Just...
Alright. I think that went well. Oh, I don't have the things that I need.
Oh. You're on a scouting mission for Headmistress, girl.
I need more treats.
Get home safe. Those poor shades.
What I need first. Alright, this is working out pretty well. And I think the, ooh. Lose coin before you lose life. But I want my coin. I'll take the faster stuff.
2 left.
I do think the heartthrob is helping, because I'm taking in a lot of those, what do you call them? The, ugh. Yeah, glad I didn't get rid of the, coin for that. Taking in all the, little droplets. Makes a lot of those, which makes anyone near me very susceptible to getting hit. There we go. Alright, in we go. Still am holding on to that thing that hopefully is going to get me something good at some point.
Come on out.
Chaos Harvest got a little bit more. That's cool.
On my authority.
Ooh. Whenever hitch-reflected foes die, they hurt other ones. I like that. That's really good. It's one of our better ones.
You like getting to roam free here, don't you?
I guess he must.
I know you don't like cleanings, but it's time.
I wonder how good these heartthrobs are against you. Let's be decent. Whoop! Almost got me. Apparently I had to use up a resistance on that. That seems like BS. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
You will stay out of this.
There you are. Now Cerberus's secondary fight for third stage is frankly a nightmare. I am not looking forward to him. But yeah. We'll get there. There it is. Hey, Cozy, coming in right near the end. I think this is our last run of the night. I got work in the morning, unfortunately. So, you're probably going to get to see something, though. We did figure out what the deal is. We can still fight Typhon. We can probably still fight Kronos.
You're free again, for now.
Because we're just affecting the time stream.
For Nyx.
Oh, also we can fight Zagreus. He's the replacement for Charon whenever we fight somebody. What do I want? I think we already kind of did this one, but well, you know what? Get the possibility of another boon. Yeah, fractured timelines. Yeah, that'll be good. We can also upgrade that. And fuck it, why not?
Going down.
So whenever we go to the mountain, Kronos basically sends us sideways in time to a timeline that Typhon's still alive, and we kill him there. Oh, okay, we're not fighting Kronos anymore. We're definitely fighting Hades now. We're just like Zagreus.
Four more chambers.
So are you killing an sorry, I missed that. A second. I gotta put everybody in a blender every now and then. Alright, so are you killing unredeemable Kronos in Hades' run? I don't know, the fact that Hades showed up to say, hey, what are you doing in my house, makes me think that we might be fighting Hades now. But that would be a whole other, like, thing to program in. I'm pretty sure we'll fight Kronos again, but now Hades is just in charge once more, by the look of it. Which, you know, as it should be. Stupid things.
Now for the last one.
Oh god, one of these. Thought you were gonna get me, but you didn't. Ooh! What's up here?
Mother, father.
Hades, look.
Hey! Oh, real quick.
The brutal hound of hell by now permits the princess of the dead to approach.
Calm down since the field.
Ah! We get to bet him. Best part. Anything on the fates yet? Not really. We're just kinda trying to figure it out.
Might find you here. Well, Hades did. I never would have guessed.
Your mother and I had looked forward to seeing you again ever since you departed. How have you fared? Are matters in the crossroads well in hand?
Oh, you know.
Everything is more or less all right, father. It's good to see you in this chamber in far better spirits than before, though. Why return to such a place? I'd have thought you'd rather be just about anywhere else.
Yeah, what happened to Sisyphus? You guys, like, got rid of him?
But the rest of Tartarus yet bears the mark of my father's extravagant tastes. Whatever harm he caused our family, undoing his decor shall take longer still.
Grandfather shall do his part. It also means I get to say hello.
Well, I shall do my small part then, in the retracing of your steps, provided I may be of service still.
Soot from the house.
Soot from the house? What the heck does that mean?
Till next we meet.
Thank you too.
Your gift. Can I get a thing in return?
Father, I'm so grateful to have you back in my life. We've so much to catch up on, but all the time in the world. For now, this is just a small housewarming gift.
Thank you. This is perfect. Our supply back at the house has disappeared. Perhaps Kronos had a taste for it.
Well, we're gonna have to get some from him too.
From the highest peaks. To think we once forbade this substance here, though that was well before your time. Thank you, daughter. And we have something here for you in turn. A small token, but a symbol of our family as well.
Awesome. I get a jeweled pomegranate. Okay.
Thank you both for this.
Those ones I think are really, really good. If they're anything like the previous game, I think it's every couple of, what do you call them? Every couple rounds I just automatically get a pomegranate to upgrade stuff. Come on, blender. Get some Aries in here. Oh, Cozy, you missed it. We got to see what was going on with the rival fights. I got stage 2 for Polyphemus and Hecate.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Concave stone ranked. Let's grab a cast. Ooh, concave stone. Good to go.
Right. Huh.
Did they change that core in here a little bit? I think they might have.
Once lurked the upper reaches of the underworld, making profane preparations for the Titan Lord's return.
Those satyrs belong here more than they know.
Damn, you're getting a lot of stuff back from that thing. There we go. Get that cash. Ooh, double up. I feel like Ares is easier to dodge than Apollo sometimes. Attack, take damage, cause daze.
I truly feel for you, my king. No recourse but to choose a side and suffer the result.
I mean no disrespect. Now he's upset.
Okay. Oh, I wonder if you get to talk to the house's occupants now instead of crashing Zag's room. I mean, we're probably gonna have to go through Zag's room to get back out again. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping we get to talk to a couple people. Should be pretty cool. Well, let's go with this. What's this? Let's try it out. Oh, don't get hit. Gonna be tough. Ow! Son of a... Should have destroyed the tower in the center before I did that. Would have been smart. If only I were smart, you know?
At least I saw it through. Onion.
Onion! Alright, let's see what's left to do.
The House of Hades.
Take the big guns first. Deal more damage around nobody. Oop. Oh, I am one water short. That sucks. Now I can get a cast option, I guess.
Welcome back, Lord Charon.
Ah.
Go show that shape.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Kronos is resetting time so that we can fight him again.
Here at last. Now that you faithfully retraced your path, I ought to be able to manipulate the course of time such that you find yourself within the house, whilst a remnant self of mine sits on your father's throne. Ready?
Not quite. Shall this go much like on the summit of Olympus? The way you conjured up a vision of a time that could have been?
Well, I certainly believe this ought to transpire, as you say. Of course, that which awaits within shall perhaps be a little different in each instance that we venture thus.
Okay.
Very well,
Adding some variety. I like it.
Another time.
Phrenos is the brains of the operation. Phrenos is almost fully upgraded, by the way, so...
You again.
Would have been interesting to fight Hades, though.
I don't know how you last managed to escape from me, but you have gravely erred in setting foot again within these halls, thus giving me a second chance.
This is not your second chance, Titan, but your last. You are an aberration and should not even exist. Not here like this.
Oh.
If I may interrupt. Greetings. In case the resemblance is insufficient, I am you. Yet I am also me. I know this must be difficult to accept, but my granddaughter is quite correct.
Grandfather, let me handle this. Knowing how you used to be, he won't be listening to reason here.
This foolishness, this mockery. You would confound me with these cheap illusions, whilst you deign to lecture me about what should exist or not. Be gone.
That was a good try. Ooh, thought I had dodged that, but apparently not. Gotta hate him in a corner. I am getting hit in places that I am better than getting hit at. There we go. I mean, it's close, but we're not there yet. I'm trying to think whether he's going to have a stage 3 here. This isn't part of the big to-do, really. This is just a regular old time. Sort of.
None could possibly resist the ravages of time. But you, how? You, my vestige, shall unfortunately never know. Now forgive this old man his transgressions. May time flow freely forth. What I feel most odd.
So, Grandpa destroyed himself so that we could not have to live in the timeline in which he destroyed everything else. But is still alive. Okay.
Once more as the fierce princess of the underworld.
Okay, it did this onto me in Olympus a little bit.
In so doing, vanquished a foul.
Do I not get to go back to the house?
The work itself can be quite rigorous, having to cross to other possibilities out of the singular reality we know. Thus the princess now feels ready for a nap.
That makes me sad. I might not get to hang out with everybody. Like, doing things. I mean, I'm gonna throw out, there's a possibility there's a lot of storylines or character things going on. It's possible
Glad to be back here with you.
that maybe after I do some more of those, I have the opportunity to then
Made it back.
go back to the house. I don't know.
You don't mind, but I asked Prometheus himself about this old connection that you feel. He's cagey with his words, but does seem to remember you in turn.
Kind of weird of you to do that, especially since it sounds like he's trying to kill your family up there, but thanks. What do you say?
Well, he said he's not to blame for mortal kind's failings and such, and that neither are you, and asked I tell you so on his behalf. Before attacking me, per usual, of course.
Yeah.
Phew, that's a relief. All this time, I figured if there's any two individuals responsible for all the badness mortals have to deal with, it's Prometheus and me. We're talking stomach aches, heartaches, taxation, lying, cheating, you name it.
Do I still talk to the Olympians after Typhon? No, not really. Kronos was there once. They spoke a little bit, and then I went home, and then I had the little thing that popped up during all of the you don't get to see the ending thing. So I don't know if there is a whole lot of ending. But again, if I get better relationships with everybody, maybe I get to be up there more often.
It's utter nonsense, but do you have any idea what he could have meant?
Nope. But since you're the one who's talking to him on the regular, maybe you could ask. Now that we're curious.
Also, I couldn't give him a nectar or anything, but maybe I will eventually. Maybe we'll invite him down to the crossroads. Be weird.
We'll figure this out.
Alright, more is to be learned. I know. Alright, but we got a couple things going on. Ooh,
to victory.
What'd I get? Lots of bones. Nice.
How fares your effort to cleanse all of the disorder Kronos wrought? I trust this new task doesn't fall solely to you.
Oh, everybody's pitching in, even Kronos. My grandfather. You heard what happened to him, right? His new self seems more tolerable than before.
Death to Kronos. To his old self. I don't know how you managed it, Princess. Perhaps not even
I don't know
my
either.
sisters could know such a thing, wherever they may be.
You got any leads?
Not to find where they've been exiled, and I don't think Kronos can simply tell us. What about you? Perhaps enough has changed that you can locate them somehow.
I often search the void where you and I first met, since the Fates would sometimes go there too. But it's a vast place.
We'll keep searching.
No heiress, despite the fact stuff was there. Interesting.
Artemis.
Good, there you are. I'm late getting back, but couldn't bring myself to leave before you were up and about again. How are you feeling?
Considering the Titan of Time almost sliced me in two last night with a scythe twice my size that cuts through the air itself, I could be worse. Thank you for waiting up for me.
Of course. I like what you've done to this place. It's like a proper war camp now. With the taverna, hot springs. I ought to stop in more often. Shine on without me for now.
You want to join us in the hot springs?
Shine on yourself. Transmutation complete.
Alright, we got that. Ooh. Rivals of Depth and Sea. Okay, we can get the stage 2 for Scylla and Eris, so that's pretty cool.
Still greater rivals now.
See that, sisters?
Pure potential.
Ooh. That I want. I need more garlic and stuff, though. don't have enough to make that. Wait, I can get garlic over
Do you
here.
think Arachne's going to be all right in all of this, my lord?
Yeah,
The
trying to
surface was no longer welcoming.
Goth Skilla? Yeah, Goth Skilla.
And now I feel
You know
like
what?
Erebus is not much better off.
If my next thing for the fear is in the underworld, we might as well do one more run so you can see that.
You're right. She's twice as resourceful as just about anybody. 4 times. Just look out for her, would you? Here's a big one.
Alright, get one of them. I'm gonna need a lot of moon dust at some point soon, though. Get that. Is that... Okay, that might be the fate fabric that I need to increase judgment. I'm hoping.
Shades reporting to Odysseus suggest Athena herself appeared before you here. I mean, not here, but in the underworld. Is that something I ought believe or no?
You ought. Athena gave her Gorgon amulet, with which she's able to locate me far from where she normally resides. I trust I haven't inconvenienced her too much.
Athena cannot go wherever she may please, no matter how it seems. But now you clearly have a stronger bond with her, and she, in turn, has a means to watch you.
Yeah.
Watch over me, you mean?
Did it again. So you're still fighting Kronos, and you're still fighting Typhon. Though not just a matter of where, but a matter of when. Something like that.
Something like that. Our Kronos, who had, let's say, a spiritual awakening of sorts, is seeing to it that time flows freely forth, to use his expression. We wish to prevent even the possibility of what happened before.
I don't get it. What happened before happened already. Time is a simple concept, keeps everything moving forward for everybody at the same exact rate.
Albert Einstein would disagree with that.
There may be more to it than that,
Over
apparently.
here. Our shades report good things about your animal familiars, you know. Not all such creatures get on well with spirits of the dead, so here's a little token of appreciation.
Ooh, new thing?
Witch's delight. Cooked to perfection. Headmistress must have made this batch herself. Does she know you're giving this to me?
Just take the blasted gifts, goddess.
Oh.
The shades insist.
Cool.
Some olives.
Alright. Plant that. Plant that. Plant, we don't got no garlic. That's the problem. We need more garlic in our lives.
Oh, what have we there?
Take all the time you need.
We need to make more of these to upgrade our animals more, and whenever I see that dog, I can finally get them thing.
Halfway to Knight's gift. Wait for me here. You're getting stronger.
Alright, I think this is the last one for them. Rank them up
Look at
fully.
how strong you've grown.
Alright, prophecy fulfilled. That's good. Let's rank you up a little bit. I'll say 1 for Vision Bond. While together, plus 2% chance for any damage you deal to be critical. 30% more likely to find outcroppings. He swoops down to peck foes every 7 to 8 seconds. You know what? I'll upgrade that a lot because that's pretty good. To you again.
You're going to like this.
Rocky will essentially be the what do you call the thing? Support fire. For 3 to 4 seconds, he's just gonna smack him. Still gonna stick with you for now. Alright. How much? How much? Okay, I got enough. I need more stuff. I don't have enough. I didn't spend enough money to get a thing from Charon, though.
Way to stick it to that Kronos guy. Halfway to victory, kiddo. But to earn the gifts of the Veil, one must conquer the underworld and the surface realms upon a fearful night, each in turn. You up for it?
For the glory of the underworld and the everlasting rule of night, I would do everything in my ability. Whether that makes me worthy of the gifts of the Veil, I know not.
What kind of attitude is that? You did the underworld already, now you just gotta do the surface and the gifts are yours. First one of them, at least. Come on, do it.
Okay.
Yeah, last night I did like 8, I think. Turn this on.
Activated.
Aspect of Millennium can go up.
Power hides within.
Guess that's about it. Alright, which way am I going with this one?
I can intensify the value of rifles now.
Polyphemus. Make that go up. Can reduce that a little. Alright, well we might as well go up and smack around Typhon a little bit, that way you can see it. And it'll also, I think, if that's 8, it'll also give me my first trophy. So let's go for one more tonight, and then we'll call it.
Time to shine.
You really did it, gorgeous. That ugly monster's finally gone. I never could tell if he even had a heart, as there was not a trace of love in him at all. Only the worst intentions and desires. So much for those.
Yep. Russian cause. You know what? We'll go for the epics. Not like this thing, it can't handle everything on its own. Hermes out the gate is pretty good.
Got it. Your father's back where he belongs, your mother too. I'm really glad they're safe and sound together, Em. You've got to make up for lost time with them, and you'll be able to from here on out.
Ooh, extra cash.
Very well.
Very good. We're gonna buy everything. Alright. Daedalus, obviously. The fact that we got, what's her face? Aphrodite so quickly kind of makes me think maybe a good option would be Hestia. I don't really do that as much as I would like that. This is such a good move.
Now you are to confront these traces of our great foes, both at the summit and in Tartarus, recreating the path that got you there, as though the possibilities need to align.
That's how our grandfather explains it, more or less. Almost like we're circumventing outcomes in which we might otherwise have failed for one reason or another.
Interesting.
There ought to be very few such outcomes then, for we do not fail, merely take the necessary time to succeed.
Oh, yeah, gotta take that.
With grace. Now farewell.
The honors, please, Phrynos. Appreciate the help.
We showed Kronos what we younger generation were made of. Now you're the younger generation, dearie, dealing with the same old problems and worse. Some things never do change.
Ain't that the truth? Alright, go for the special because I got a lot of damage coming out of that. Oh, that'd be very useful if I'm using as much Hestia as I think I'm gonna.
Of your victory, but knew this wasn't over. Always more to be done. Now, come on.
relics, huh? They said the war was finally drawing to a close.
Or are you doing another search?
Must have forgotten.
Yeah,
Slaughtered.
you know, I like to pick the ones that are like going to give me the most bones so I can buy more stuff. So you can see who Polyphemus teams up with. And then I guess see the Eris second stage thing. Plus, if I beat this surface run, I get that statue. So, gonna do that.
What are you talking about? A lot's changed. Olympus is no longer in danger. The House of Hades is restored.
The way it always was.
That's something.
Oh, there's some garlic that I need for later. Alright, 3 left. Let's go with another Hestia. Let's burn it up. Oh, you hit me. I don't like that.
And now for you. In the name of Hades.
Get that burn a little bit fast. There's what I'm looking for, though.
Now to head back.
Infinite burns. Sort of. Need to get the one from Aphrodite where it's like you just automatically cause weak to anyone you're near.
My claim.
There is an option for Aphrodite outside, though. So that could be the way to go.
One pylon left. Aphrodite. Switch to a rarer boon.
More stuff. We get more potent.
Excellent.
Nice. Alright. What's left do I want? Health or Hera? Or could go there and get something super big.
They're drawn to the moonlight.
Let's go for health for now. You never know what's going to happen.
As expected. At last. Here, fishy. To me. It's a ribeye. This is the testament of night, I think, my lord, so that your mother Nyx's influence may never fade, whether in the underworld or beyond.
There are occasions on which I would paint the boatman's fare myself. So many souls did I send down at once into the underworld. Those were good times.
Yeah. Yeah, grab this again. Speed is a good thing.
Good evening, you two.
I see you decided not to act on my prior recommendation for the good of your flock, whose sheep you often eat. For how much longer do you plan to bar me from the rift?
Thinking it might be a while. Got my flock, got my barn, been sleeping better lately and having the uproot settle someplace else, packing and unpacking. I don't want any of that.
How fortunate you've made yourself such a comfortable arrangement that happens to be right in my blasted way.
Oh, that's just another perk. I even get my nightly exercise.
Yep. And for some reason, Medea wants to join him in hurting me. Fortunately,
I'll flatten you.
I think I got enough juice to... Whoop! There's a lot of poison going around. Oh! Hit me with poison. There it is. Wait, is that Mommy? Yeah, it's Mommy. Medea joins
That'll show him.
Polyphemus. Why is she fighting? Doesn't she usually give us back? Sometimes she does. It's part of the fear thing in the upgraded fight. These are the upgraded fights.
The noxious death
So I have
beyond the city of Ephira now lies.
Polyphemus is upgraded, Eris is upgraded, Hecate's upgraded, and Skill is upgraded.
Lady Medea certainly transformed this place.
So the fights are going to be a little bit tougher, which is kind of cool.
Here as ever. My collection grows.
Jeweled Palm. While at the Fates whim, gain random Hades blessings and most boons +1, but I can't use it. Active, not so fast. You have had equipped or Olympian summoning keepsake. Oh, I can only use that when I don't have an Olympian summon keepsake. But lore-wise, why is she joining him? Dude, lore doesn't matter now. We're past lore. The lore is gone. I'm gonna go with this. Maybe use Aphrodite on Olympus to try to get the super thing. I think it's just because they're in the same place. That might be the reasoning behind it. You need lore? I mean, part of the reason she's here is just to test out all of her little poisons and stuff that are, like, cool to her. And I think on some level, she's just like, you know what, this could be a good way to test out some really dangerous stuff against a really dangerous person. Which I'll take that as a compliment.
In we go.
You can still run into her for Yeah. Yeah. They do all sorts of stuff.
Push closer. For me, in the name of Hades.
I'll blast the surrounding enemies. It's always fun. Feel the burn.
shouldn't have crossed me.
Nope. Cersei.
Cersei's Island.
Ripe of age. How very fortunate. Our Lady Hecate confirmed each detail of what you have achieved, although with far less modesty than you.
Do you always wear that shirt to stream? I mean, do we want to talk about it? We can. I'm trying to advertise, and yes, I am watching it. It's the Broken Dice podcast. Episodes come out on Wednesday at 5 p.m. Editing those a lot lately. But yeah, I'm probably not going to wear it constantly, but we're trying to get more people interested in it.
If not for your enchantments, I might never have gained the summit of Olympus, which was a
Should I? Do I look good in it? Should I wear it more often?
Oh, I would mind if we no longer did. So long as
Rep,
you
rep,
have more to do,
tap.
you can veritably count on my contribution.
Restore 50%, randomly draw 2, randomly draw 1 inactive, 1 activated. We haven't done this one really yet.
Be safe.
Felt that for sure.
Leave my typos on. That's smart. It's good advertising. I was hoping so. So, you know, we had a decent amount of people watch last week. I figured it'd be a good idea to keep doing it, because that. Well, I suppose last week was a touch more eventful, maybe.
Cheers, Hermes.
Well, that's gorge to that. That's cool. I don't really need Selene right now. Oh.
More.
Blow him up. Ooh. This might have a special thing to it. Oh, we haven't seen him yet. I don't like him. Trying to keep the weak on him, because if I do, he'll burn faster and longer. Oh, you jerk. Oh, well actually there's enough burn on him that he'll just wear himself out. Yep, there we go.
Enjoy Poseidon's depths.
Surrender to us, niece. You must have heard you helped deliver him. If there remains a mess that must be cleaned, I cannot follow what he rambled on about, but if you simply need my boons, then here.
Awesome. Take that, and if I find you again, I'll take the minor thing.
One of the sleeker, broader, ghostly
Oh, I might have found all the mini-bosses. That's cool.
Is now bereft of all the plunderers that were its crew. But in their restlessness, they may yet rise again.
Then I'll sink them again.
Alright, let's see what happens. I think Poseidon's not too bad to deal with. We'll probably do Ares on this one. Yeah. Get extra stuff back from if I'm low.
Of course, if I were you, then if I were you, I wouldn't still be me, so you get my drift.
Here he comes.
Oh, you got me. There we go.
All is forgiven, niece. No need to fret. I was just testing your resolve, and evidently you have plenty of it still.
Love the splash one.
The hunt begins. And caught.
Yeah, we caught a squid.
It's a squid.
It's a squid!
Come catch me if you can.
Oh, don't get hit. I hate that one. Where'd you go? There'd you go.
As the shadows dance.
Ah. Excellent. Ooh. Love that sea star.
Hear me, on my authority.
Inflict foes take more damage. When I'm above a certain amount, I'll take that. I'm not there yet, but I'll take that. Alright, check out what happened with Eris. We got a whole new beach. And it's
See anything different about
awful.
it, babe? Probably not. I haven't
Oh yeah,
changed it.
also,
But you know what has is the adamant rail. I mean, just look at it.
they have the power of Lucifer.
That must be someone else's aspect of the rail. Perhaps you did or said something to make it change its form. Though this could have been my doing as well.
It was Zagreus' doing.
Oh, always trying to take all the credit for yourself. Well, the rail doesn't answer to you, it answers to me. And I've already figured out all the new stuff it can do.
Of course you did. Hellfire bombs. Fun. It's a whole lot of lasers right now. Oh my god, and Freenos can block all of them. Fortunately, me being very ranged right now helps greatly because I can blow up her little bombs before they become a big problem for me. I just kind of lucked out given this is my first time fighting her. Oh yeah, here we go. It's like you gotta stay real close to her, otherwise she'll hit you with the laser, but at the same time, you gotta be very careful of everything you're doing, because you do not have room to move at all. There we go. No friend for Eris. I mean, technically, Hecate doesn't get a friend either, but that's for different reasons. I'll show you when we get there.
Good.
Also, I guess Cerberus doesn't get a friend either. He just gets a very different setup, and it's awful. Oh, it's so bad.
Made it this far.
A little unfair that they can float off like that. Oh, you people suck with your stupid things.
They got through.
Oh, you're ranked up.
I've always been something of a fighter, as Lord Ares here knows. But I keep telling him the great conquests of love are more thrilling than the great conquests of war.
I do enjoy a good protracted fight, my lady Aphrodite. To me, conquest is conquest. Whether on the battlefield or in the heart, it matters not. And I find all of it quite moving.
I've gotten that one before. It's not bad, though. You have... well... might as well. We're grabbing a bunch of these things.
Shamblers ahead.
I think this double boon with the heart is a little bit better whenever I've got the blender thing going on from last time, but one more power.
Here goes.
God, these robots are dumb.
We got them, Homer.
Chance to dodge with...
Lenouille continues undeterred.
what's it called? If anyone's burned, I get a chance to dodge. That's great.
Perhaps I'll knock some sense into you yet.
Oh! Into that pretty hard. There we go.
Another unfortunate misunderstanding.
How's this stream for you guys? Is it lagging a little bit, or is it... what's going on?
What's cooking?
Get more damage when no one's around, that's always good. Oh, like this.
It's getting kind of hot in here. It's you lips there.
Still feasting.
Oh, I see you.
Adamant.
Back for more.
Dionysus, won't you at least notify your family members that you're well? Some of them must be concerned for you.
I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these nights, baby, but we're still celebrating your success. You won the war.
I did not personally win the war. We stood together as a family and prevailed. I merely did my part.
And I'm doing my part right now. The others know I'm going to be fine. I just need a little space, what with all the excitement. A little space with all these fabulous guests. One of these.
You maxed anyone's bond out yet? No. Still a little too early for me. This one was pretty good, though, before the, I can either do a little bit more, or a ton. I do kind of like that as a thing, especially for how many shots I'm firing out. I just can't get enough nectar to get everybody.
Spotted them. Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, take that.
That's a feeling there.
Let's earn some cash.
Into Olympus.
Alright.
Thank you, Father.
I haven't really seen this chamber before. It's interesting. Oh, here's a new thing. I can set traps for them now. More of that. Ooh, what do we got? There we go.
Needs you, Phrynos. Good job. Lady Hestia.
Yeah. There we go. Ooh. I got the best part of Daedalus, I think, at this point. At least for this one.
In the name of Hades.
Scorch effects deal damage faster. Really needed that. Get that max life. I think we're gonna take Typhon pretty easily with this last run.
The war is over, Titan. Drop the act. You still refer to Kronos as your master, and seem no less charitable towards the gods, despite now doing this for their sake, not just yours.
You know as well as I that the conditions of your climb need to approximate your prior path if you are going to succeed. And I admit that the result I seek would otherwise not be possible. Thus, here we find ourselves.
The result you seek involves me repeatedly beating you up. Perhaps all you really do want is a proper thrashing, under the guise of acting like some sort of savior.
Okay, he's into it.
Ordinarily high tolerance for pain, though for such mockery less so. Remember, we can both administer a thrashing here.
I think that's why he might be into us later. Deep down, he just wants someone to beat him up. Ah, you stupid bird!
Am I becoming too predictable for you, Agent of Change?
I mean, at times, you know. It's me. Ooh. Oh, nope. Misread that shit. Oh. Am I alright? Got a notification my OBS was working. Oh, looks like we're okay. We're almost done. Yeah, there it is. That's happened more than once. I'm wondering if I run this OBS for too long, it just kind of messes up. There's more to this story we're gonna have to figure out.
Feather.
Alright, I'm gonna finally listen to this.
The intense heat rising from the mountain's central hearth can entirely dispel the chill here in the air. A gathering storm, not wrought by gods, but something else.
Alright.
Something friendly?
No, never something friendly. Where's Grandpa? I don't know. Could upgrade this. Probably don't need that. Oh, there he is. He just doesn't have to explain it every time we do it now. Stupid underground creatures. Hate it.
Let's fish. It's a bite.
Alright.
It's a lamprey.
Gross. Let's get up there.
Hi. There he is.
For you.
Special delivery.
Make myself stronger every time I hit somebody. I like that. Give me the permanent
One of Typhon's broodlings.
weak things. I would love the permanent weak hit. There it is.
Children can be such a nuisance, so they say.
Yeah, extra damage. Why not? Oh!
Interesting. The fig leaf took effect.
Yeah, when I use the fig leaf, I get to skip a fight. It's kind of nice.
Good.
Save myself some time. my goodness, you're really hitting me for a lot of damage here. I just feel like it'd be worth it to just die real quick. Yep. Get that back up. Maybe I'll just get my thing back. My health. Well, I'm not at 70%. I wouldn't. You know, better off like that than other ways. Lower the health, higher the thing. I like that.
Nearly there now.
Cast a Scorch. Like it.
You should have everything you ordered from my special shrine with faster shipping free of charge. Now comes the hard part. Think you're ready for it, Em?
Sure.
I'd be less ready were it not for you. Thank you for meeting with me here. Does Olympus know you're doing this?
They know I'm out delivering supplies. We're all on the same side anyway, right? No need to bore them with the details when they've got their hands completely full.
Farewell. Whew, good.
Nah, not enough. Eh. Don't use it, but whatever. Big boom. Big stuff. Alright.
Show yourself!
He's close-ish. Okay. Well, not the critical chances then. It's fine. There we go.
You want vengeance, Typhon? Come take it. Take that monster down.
Yeah, just sit there. There we go.
Here comes the brute.
Ugh. You prick. I can get that health back pretty damn fast, you jerk. There we go.
This is for you.
And it's another timeline with him gone.
This is our time.
I think that gets me the statue, which is good. Oh, look how fast I am with the blood droplet things I get from Ares. And here we go. I don't get to go to Olympus anymore because I think I got to see
Perhaps shall know of it. Save
all
for
the
Princess
stuff.
of the dead and her grandfather Time, and you and I, and whosoever else shall hear my tale.
But I don't know. Maybe in the future.
Return to Shadow now.
Just gotta get the relationships up a little bit, maybe, and then I'll get to do it. Because I feel like there should have been a lot more than what we got for stuff.
A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Hey, if
Do you remember?
Well, come to think of it, I'd do a lot of things. Go for a jog. That seems nice. Having legs. Getting the heart rate going. A heart seems nice.
Stop it, Dora. I don't like it when you get like this.
Make something with my hands? I don't know, a cup, a bowl. I'd eat. Eating seems nice. Or even just remembering what that was like.
Take care, Dora.
I'm gonna get her up more.
On the one hand, I really don't know what I did to deserve this, but on the other hand, I really don't care. It's mine now.
It most certainly is. And there's more in it for you if you keep on haunting this tent.
I think she might be the first one we try to get full.
Hello?
Your familiars shall reach their true potential in my care. I'm attempting to contain my enthusiasm for the venerable hero of mortal kind over there, Princess. Our adversary may be crafty, but Odysseus is renowned for his wiles above all.
It figures you would be familiar with the great tactician. Likely he evaded you at least once or twice in his life, if as many tales are to be believed.
Oh, they are to be believed, I can attest.
Looks like Eris is back.
Oh, what gives? The adamant rail's back to normal. I must have hit a hidden switch on it or something, but it doesn't even work here, let alone transform.
Take the hint, Eris. You may be the bearer of the rail for the time being, but it doesn't answer to you alone. Even if it lets you aim and shoot.
Yeah.
If only it let me aim and shoot right now. You better not be behind this trouble. Or if you are, you change it back. I liked it more the other way.
It can hear you, you know.
This...
There we have it.
Alright. I think I got enough faded fabric. Might be able to buy the last bit I need.
I've need of that.
Okay. I think that's what I needed.
What can we do?
Make more of this stuff.
Become as new.
You got there.
The first few times I saw you out there, I figured you were just venting your anger. But you keep heading out night after night. You're determined, but you're going to get caught.
Not if no one says anything.
I don't think it matters now that Kronos is cool.
She isn't dense. Just letting me learn whatever she thinks I stand to learn the hard way. Works out for both of us.
Fine. We're both learning a lot, I think. But I don't intend to let up on any of my responsibilities just because you're trying to achieve what I've been tasked to do.
Somebody's got to do it.
Good show that time. How was it sailing through the rift of Thessaly, goddess? Sometimes I long for my past days and nights at sea. And probably since I've forgotten just how miserable it was.
I feel I could remind you at this point.
Good about you, Al. You have work. Let me finish. We got
I had to commandeer whichever craft I could.
we got a statue to unveil. Let me do my thing.
A proper nautical experience then, fraught with danger, mystery. I feel a little envious of those drowned crews. After I died, I thought my sailing days were done.
Well, Kronos could probably use more sailors after what I did to them.
Put in a good word for me, would you?
Come along.
I don't think Kronos could use that. It's like some of the dialogue doesn't update very well for the fact that he's on your side now.
Live and thrive.
Alright. Cool, 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 cool.
Focus.
Yes. Fully
So
upgraded judgment. That's what I needed. Alright. What else would be good? More of this stuff. Sprint faster. That could be good. Casting. Omega moves. Don't need that. Casting. Ooh, when I have less than that, I get more stuff. I like that. I might as well upgrade these. They're cheap.
All right.
Eventually, I'm going to need everything upgraded. Alright. Let's get you up a little bit. Higher criticals. I like that.
This is for you. There. Thank you for being here.
That's up all the way. We're gonna slowly but surely get everybody good to go. Alright. Oh, I need a lot of Nightshade, and I really want that one.
You are bound to me, and I am your bearer.
Let's save that up, because this is the one way to make this thing actually good, is to increase the speed a ton.
Prize awaits and glory is yours.
Alright. This is what we've been waiting for.
Unto the champion of night, the spoils.
Oh.
Now, wasn't that worth the wait?
Commander, is that supposed to be me?
It is Night's champion, foretold by fate. She who shall strike fear into the hearts of those who stand against the realm and stuff like that. I can see you're at a loss for words, such as the splendor of her likeness. And this is just the first of them.
Indeed. And are the other gifts just as, detailed? Either way, I'm not so certain I can handle twice, let alone 3 times the glory, when my task is difficult enough as it is.
Ah, so then the fear is getting to you. Do not give in to it, young one. Instead, give in to curiosity about those other glorious gifts. Think of the prestige. Now you can be a little scaredy quitter or Knight's champion. Which is it gonna be?
Knight's
So
champion.
I have to decide this instant.
Nah, you take however long you need.
Look at it. It's glorious.
She sure looks strong.
Isn't she a beaut?
Alright, well that's really all we needed for the day, so... Yep. I'm gonna call it here. Well, probably reset this thing real quick just to make sure we're using the thing properly. Yep. Guess I don't need that. Well, it's Cerberus. We might as well grab the thing. We can skip up to 5. It goes by even numbers anyway, so... But yeah, that'll be next week, I think. We'll see how I do with the axe and everything. But yeah. I feel like I've been doing these longer each week, and maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. But, you know, you guys are going to have to let me know if that's better or worse. I have no idea. But, yeah. That's it for this week. We'll come back next week, see what else we can do. I'm also thinking about, like, at a certain point, because I'm definitely going to hit the end. But I think the main thing that I want is to beat the game again at 32 heat. Maybe try to get every achievement if I can. And if I can do that, awesome. That'll be it. But I gotta think of another game to play after this if I end up continuing to do streams or something. So, anyway, something to think about for later. Till then, yeah. Good night, and thanks for joining me. Bye-bye.